Hi, dude. Melee defense up. Cool. So, I have a new weapon. You see these two swords? The thin katana that kind of looks a little bit like Raiden's katana. Same moveset as the other sword. Feasibly. I got that from a lady who I did a side mission for. Didn't know I'd done the mission. We did it on stream yesterday. Talked to her in the ship. She gave me that sword. It's a little bit weaker than my other option, but I like it because it just looks cool. And then I purchased this other weapon. This other weapon is actually another fast weapon, but I've got it on the heavy attack because she throws it a lot. And anything that you throw can do multi-hits, and it can be quite useful like that, so pretty interesting. But aside from that, you've not really missed anything, guys. There's also supposed to be a super boss. Well, I believe it. But there's been no patch because I double-checked on all my accounts. So the saving is still probably going to be quite questionable, which is sad, but, you know, what can we do? We've got to... I'm going to try my best today, folks, to not mention how bugged I am about it and how much it bugs me, because I don't want people to get bored of me talking about something that we've just... Oh, wow! Got to kind of deal with. I love this level. Oh, did the camera stop you from enjoying it, Fairy? I know what you mean. There's a weirdness to the camera, and it affects me, but it doesn't stop me enjoying it. I'm not a big fan of accidentally talking to him all the time. It's my fault, though. I'm holding circle to pick things up, I think because of NieR, and this game doesn't require that. So I'm just doing it wrong is all, because I'm new. Yeah, you can move the camera closer and further away. I can show you some of the options that you can mess with if anybody's curious, because this game is only out in certain regions, so you might not be able to have access to it. But if you look, there's tons. Left stick control, vertical stick control, locked enemy tracking, adjust how fast it tracks when locked on. Oh, that's just teasing me, that. Free enemy tracking, like... It'd be nice if they gave you a little explanation of exactly what all this terminology means, because I don't understand it, and I'm somebody who loves this kind of terminology. But I'm not a big fan of auto-adjust. That's why I've left them as they are. When I move the camera, I want it to be fast. When the game moves the camera, not so much, because that can lead to disorientation, so... I'm just going to leave it for the moment. Let's do some platforming, shall we? Oh, there's an item just over there. There we go. Iron ore. Oh, are you talking about NieR? I don't have any problems with NieR's camera at all. Maybe it's an adjustment thing. This is another one of those moments where good old Darkside Phil would be singing his platforming song. Can I? I can't jump off axis. I have to commit. Is it this one that lets me go that way? No. Okay, so how do I go the other way? Maybe later? Interesting. Oh no, okay, I got confused. Sorry about that. I was going to say, NieR's camera feels perfect. This game definitely has a weird camera feel. I can't get enough of NieR. Me neither, CJ. Is the platforming decent? It is fail, yeah. My only complaint is I think the standard jump doesn't feel good. It's perfectly functional, but you know when I compare it to Bayonetta, it has a weight and a weirdness to it that doesn't feel satisfying to me. Like in Bayonetta, it's just... I've got that feeling for that game, so it feels perfect to me, and I expect it in every game. And Transformers was okay. Didn't notice the jump being really heavy or giving that illusion of weight. In this game, you really feel... Like, you know when basketball players kind of duck down before they jump up to do those three-pointers? You feel like she does that. There's a palpable distance on it for me, personally. Might sound insane to some folk, but... Dangerous beyond here, broken, says the clown machine. Junk danger. Love how the robots are nice here. You can probably still fight them, but I like the fact that they don't kill me instantly. These ones. Oh wow! I wonder if it's like the tank from Vanquish. Is it friendly or is it about to immediately murder me? It looks like it's friendly for the moment. This dude got wrecked. Let's see what we can get from this person. Once considered a friend. I assume a mutiny is about to happen between us and these robots. Seems like the thing, doesn't it? So you had experience gain, up max HP and shockwave. Cool. Couple of things. Jump reminds me of Metal Gear Rising's jump or Kratos' jump. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird, son. Or Savile, sorry. I agree, dude.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Why is he being so aggressive? It could be friendly. Hope for the best, plan for the worst, child man, who I can never get rid of because he's with me the full game, pulling aggro and ruining fights. Can I jump on you? Hey, we're friends! Look how many dudes is on this, by the way. Is he the king dude? Get rid of this guy and we'll shut it all down. Ah. Really interesting. Play with him, Chris. We will, in time. We're going to go see Walt Disney. We're going to defrost him. Oh, by the way, guys, if my microphone falls...
do you really think it's a
I don't know what I'm going to do. My mic arm fought me for 15 minutes when I was setting it up because the anchor thing that's a screw, it's grinding away the rotationary discs and it's not holding itself in place anymore, so I'm going to have to buy a new one. I blame the Chinese because it came from China and it's straight up a knockoff. Because you know how the universal rule is lefty loosey righty tighty? It's the other way around because whoever made it doesn't understand how the world works. Are we getting... Wow, look at that tree just there. We're getting on the roller coaster.
It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Yep. How do I do this? Oh, you have to jump. Oh, interesting.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
But there's only one 9.
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I got this dude in a death loop yesterday. I was stood on the edge of the cliff while I was trying to take a picture, and he was jumping off the world repeatedly. It was hilarious. Don't know why he did it, but it was funny. Oh god. Oh god. Hammer time! You see him backdash then? Was that the end? Can I quickly use this? Because I got bummed. I got hit. What did everybody think of Andromeda's gameplay trailers? I didn't watch it. I only saw one piece of gameplay, and it looked a bit...
Multiple resistance members detected
I don't know, I'm worried. I'm always worried, though. It's nothing new. Oh, it's just a bunch of dude that... How did you die on this part? This is after the coaster. I wonder what they did wrong. This is the boss. You can tell it's the same room from those demos that I analysed. So no checkpoints, it's only tutorial level. Allegorium, yesterday, that wasn't true for me at all. There were no checkpoints outside of bosses. So I'm hoping that my game magically starts working better, but I don't imagine it will.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Well, we already know what it is because we've seen it a dozen times. The question is, how the hell do you fight this? Can I just kind of dodge into it and do this? I can. You don't seem to be able to get that off the bullets. Can I just jump up and beat this woman? Yeah, pretty much. She's got a lot of life. Oh, okay. This becomes a shmup, does it? Whoa. Have I not got an air dash? I tried to dodge in the air, and it was like, nope. Okay. Something else I noticed as well, guys. There's a slight desync on my audio when I play. My voice comes out a bit earlier than the gameplay does, so I need to delay my microphone a little bit more in my mixer, but I'm not too sure on how many microseconds I need to delay it by. So just give me a second, folks. I'm going to do something. Fighting a level 15 boss when you're level 10, good luck. Well, I hope the game isn't like that, but we'll find out. This is what I want to see. Is the checkpoint in this room? Because if it's in this room, I'm good with that. If I have to ride that roller coaster again, I'm going to have an excitable time. I'm not sure either, but emphasis on movement might work well. I want to stay optimistic, but it's looking like everything is going to be watered down to try and make it as accessible as possible. I don't mind accessibility as long as it's got a high skill ceiling. I want it to be technical, and Mass Effect rarely is outside of... That's a good checkpoint. Can't argue. I'd prefer it if it was after the cutscene, but that's just because I'm a fussy bitch. It's another thing I disagree with. When there's a skip cutscene feature, skip all of it. Don't let me sit in a vignette, because I'm just going to resent the vignette.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Can I just beat you up now, bitch? Here we go. For him. Ooh, I'm forgetting to do this. I did no damage. Okay. Controller's plugged in. Fucking machine. No reason for you to do that. Thank you. Yes. Can I have control back, please? That'd be wonderful. I want to try the other one, actually, because the hammer didn't seem to do too much just then. Let's try Mirage for a little while, because I can end my combo in the air with it. So, we've got to be able to go and beat her up while she's doing this trash, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good opportunity, actually. Missiles. And they all went for him. See, if I could tell if they were going for him or me, I could use that as an opportunity to fight back. Here she comes. Didn't even touch her then on her hitbox, and I still got the dodge. It's very generous. Whoa! That hurt. Are these going concentrically? Yes, they are. Damn. It's really hard to judge the distance on those balls. I wish I could turn that off. I want to just continue. I don't want to fuck with messages. I want it to default to continue. Yes, I'm not a fan of the black and white effect either, but I can't turn it off, so I've got to just grit my teeth.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Nothing does much damage. That 5 levels must really be a lot. Damn. Bad move by me. You can't seem to cancel the... Oh, this is really going to be easy to tell where the fucking colours are. Why do they do this shit? There we go. I cancelled coming down with the skill. That was nice. But I can't tell what's happening because of the monochrome. It's like, can you imagine playing Ikaruga if it fucking did this? Oh, never mind. I'm dead anyway.
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Hey, that didn't do too bad damage. Didn't do great damage, but grand scheme of things, I can live with that. Oh, that was a bad dodge. That was my fault. I can own that. And I missed, because I'm great. Being in the air is bad when those missiles come out. Did it save my settings? It did. Nice. You know what might be good to, instead of doing that, doing the gun, because the gun seems to be ridiculously powerful. Camera doesn't make that easy to do. Just gonna do missiles. I hate how bitchy I play in this game because of how how fast you die at everything. Interesting. I love muted music and black and white visuals. It really does set the game apart, you know? Do that again. No, she didn't. So does she do anything new? Oh, she does this. Which, like, feasibly, once the first one comes down, shouldn't you be able to get in there and hit her? Good luck judging distance on any of this. What's the camera doing? I can't turn the camera. What the fuck is this? It's gone into weird shmup mode. I hate, you can never seem to land without taking damage. They're unshootable, those. Yeah. I thought maybe I could use the laser to blast the black ones. That doesn't work. So this is going to take a while, guys. I'm sorry, but, you know, it is what it is. This is the nature of the beast. But it's simple game design, isn't it? You design these awesome cutscenes, but you force them on a player who dies in like 2 hits to watch them every time he tries. He's going to resent your cutscenes. It's just common sense to me. I want to try this. It did no damage. I don't understand why the perspective isn't always up, like top down, because it seems to suit this kind of fight more than this one does. That did good damage. Ah. Ah! Pressing every button. Come on, dude, do something. Help, help. Whoa! Thanks. Working as intended. Oh, I couldn't even recover in time to get away. Wow. I need to get a better combo. I need to do max damage.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Why does that freeze you when you do that? So is it worth doing the little hits, or is it worth just going straight to the big stuff? Get it! There's so much recovery on that helm splitter. Does the gun hurt the top half? I think it might. Oh god. No, the gun doesn't hurt the top half at all. So, as much as the gun is good, this enables me to stay in the air and do combos on this particular sequence. So I feel like this is the best option here. And I don't have the skill. Oh, I'm so stupid. I completely forgot it was on cooldown.
Well, very hard on this is not much different to this, because all it is you're guaranteed to die in 1 hit, whereas on hard, you're probably going to die in 1 hit. So, to me, the difficulty so far is shit. And it's the level stuff that concerns me, because I don't like a game that's arbitrarily, oh, if you're not the same level as it, you can't even challenge it. That's the kind of design that really bugs me. Helm Splitter seems to be, like, as good as it gets. Get up, get up. So the skirt opens for it to floof out the balls, which is nice. Missiles? Yeah, she didn't aim. I tried to cancel as the helmet breaker landed into the skill, and the movement is the problem with this, because the movement's not great. It's very swimmy animationally. Here she comes. She's doing the ring one. 1, 2. Doing that for the iframes. Get it. Whoa, they've got interesting hitboxes. That's fun to see. I'm so happy that that exists. It's going into the weird thing. Shit, I didn't mean to press that. There you go. But I should be getting max damage, but I'm not. You can hit it for ages here, but I know I'm going to land on the bullets, because I don't know how to jump cancel or not land on bullets. Like, look at that. I knew what was going to happen. I'm certain that Very Hard is meant for New Game Plus. That might make a lot of sense, because if you remember, playing Devil May Cry 3 from a new game on the harder difficulties is really miserable, because you don't have any moves. So I'm going to have to play this incredibly defensively, because I don't understand how to play this game. So, we do safe, non-trading damage, nothing high-flying, just get in there, do a hit, get out, and dodge, and hopefully I can dodge consistently for the next 15 minutes, because that's what it's going to take. That did no damage, you see that? That skill does no damage on the lower half of her. That's really scary. What if you can make your skill come back faster? I need to find some crazy juggle tech that keeps me in the air, but at the moment I just don't have it. What's the point in a counter that can miss? I don't understand that. If I'd have parried that, I'd have stood still anyway. Oh, the balls. Oh my goodness. How can you judge the distance? Maybe pulling the camera out would be a good idea? I like being challenged, so that's all this is. Gotta learn to play better, that's all it's about. The camera seems really bad. It's not really bad, Primal, it's just awkward. We've got to get used to it. It's a process, you see. And I can't skip any of this, which is great. Thanks for that, Platinum. I'm so glad you've come so far in all this time. Right, not controls, camera. Settings. Which one is it now? Distance, here we go. This one. This is gonna look weird, guys, so get ready.
Our records don't say anything
It
about a
doesn't
machine like
make any
this.
difference at all. Where did the spikes go? Do you see that? Yeah, the shadows are not the most honest, so the shadows don't help at all. You know, if they had lasers beneath them or something, that'd make a lot more sense, but instead it's just kind of like... Oh, it's just full combo. Nope, I did it poorly timed. God, this all I want to tell you is how much I hate the black and white! What a fucking dumb choice! It affects everything, like, the part of my autism spectrum is triggered the fuck out when I can't see right. Oh my god. Can anyone agree that Kingdom Hearts grinding is slow?
What the hell?
Isn't grinding by its
Our records
definition
don't say
slow?
anything about a machine like this.
I can't tell what the most optimum thing to do to hit her is. That seems to do pretty decent damage. I wonder if I should put, like, do a jumping launcher move. No, oh, I am doing damage. That did no damage for some reason. You know, if the game had a lock-on, wouldn't that be a fun idea? Hi, lady. Like, how can you judge that? It's just a bukkake. Did the camera change?
You get so long here, I really need to start measuring that. And the camera's moving by itself and rotating, which is really... Ooh, dead body guy. Whoever designed that to take my fucking eye off the boss, great design. Oh, did you see that bullshit? That was fucking wonderful. Unlike this is not wonderful at all. Hey, she's off. Why would they design a boss where the gun doesn't work? What the fuck? What was that?
If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
What is going on? What is even happening?
Those look like corpses.
I hope there's a checkpoint, dude, because I can't do this fight. It's too strong. It's too much. No, there's no checkpoint. We're fucked.
Are we seriously being attacked?
I need this, quick! Please heal me, Japanese man. It's me! I'm not gonna heal me, am I? Do I heal me? I don't. I do heal me. That's pretty beastly.
They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This
That was actually kind of amazing, even though I'm really scared of checkpoints at the moment. Look at these dudes being all nice levels. I like level 1 enemies. It makes me feel good at the game, but I'm crap at. And the camera's doing it again! What? You can't throw shockwaves at me, you stupid fucking game, and turn my camera. Maybe you can, I guess. Dude, this is the worst thing on the planet right now. Why would it rotate the camera so you cannot see what is killing you? Who would do that? You're supposed to give me the view of the shit. This is awful! In a super endearing way, but... What a stupid fucking design. I can't see! What am I meant to do? What a fucking joke. Oh, is that him? I'm all for tricky schmuppy stuff, but make it so I can see the fucking thing. It's a bit better. I should probably stay here, actually. Just stay here. Just pray. Just aim at the map stuff. And hope I'm hitting things. Am I hitting things? No. Something's that way. Something's over there. That's what you get, you gimp.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it
Oh
back.
my god.
Keep it busy.
you got it.
No checkpoint in any of this. Because of video games. Are there dudes as well? Interesting. There's dudes as well.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
What does that mean? Do you see that there's life bars on the stands? Wow, that's like Jester, that. If anybody played Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. Let's just use this as an opportunity to kill these dudes. At least these people are probably all dropping healing items. Here she comes. Missiles. Lots of missiles. Oh, the bloody Gundam wing missiles! no damage? I take no damage, bitch! Do not one-shot me with lasers of doom, please. Can we shoot her now? Wow, that looks pretty. I can't judge it, though, because it's hard to see. Oh, that's hacking too, is it? Okay. Come here. Is this really like an allegory of racism right there? What is touching me? Get the bitch! Get her! Get a fucking bitch! You're mine! Did we win? Oh, more blobs of doom. What's with the Coriolis effect? It's just hilarious. I don't know, dude. Those look like they're hitting me right. And I'm still getting hacked. I thought I was around that. I was not round it. I mean, I don't mind as much. It's just a little jarring when that transition happens. You need to stop, buddy. She gonna fall down? She didn't fall down that time. She goes with the... Look at the people in the stands. I wonder if you can stop how many there are. Like, look at the... Look, it didn't touch me. It's really strange. Fuck off. I don't understand it. This is scary. This is scary. Oh my god! I don't suppose my corpse is interesting. We've got ground shock waves. They don't make it this far though. Maybe they do. You know what? I want to put on that other laser to do damage at distance, but at the same time, when I get close, it's going to hurt me. Oh, she can jump. And she releases shit when she jumps. Cool. Oh! But we're hurting her with the gun? Oh, he's hurting her. No, he's hurting her. Good lad. It's the first thing you've done in the game that's not made me want to put you in the toilet. Like the turd you are. What is she doing? I'll probably challenge all of this, I'm just not. So I'm being really cowardly. You see how the colour came back for half a second? Well, I guess we're going to be able to see what the checkpoints are like, but I don't imagine impressive things. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can deal with that.
I don't think...
Yeah, that's really, really good, that. I've been incredibly critical of the saving, but that is perfectly acceptable.
This ends now.
That's making this way more enjoyable for me. As much as this part sucks a big fat dick because I can't see and the camera just moves itself and puts me at this awful disadvantage. Like, imagine a driving test, yeah? Or a driving lesson where the instructor grabs the fucking wheel. That's what this is. It's why you should never do it. Unless you're going to kill someone. That's different. If you're going to kill someone, maybe you should grab it. But not just grabbing it because you're doing something wrong. Do not take the camera away from me just because you want to show me these fancy angles that suck dick for the player. Bloody braziers. Or browsers or whatever they're called do better angles than this. And they make like the cheapest porn imaginable.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Is she gonna charge? What's she gonna do? That's a good opportunity for damage just then. She summons immediately and then does blobs of doom. Does bootleg Joker tech. Jester tech, not Joker. then she spins, right?
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly.
Does that mean
Leading to
killing those
serious damage
things?
and
I think that's what
memory
that's talking about. Ooh, we stunned her again. Maybe not stunned, but we put her into a state which is on fire. She's doing the funny move. The move of questionable hitboxery. Oh, that one deserved it. That is such a strange thing in a video game. There she goes. Wow, I didn't realise she could jump out of that. On it! It's a hitbox, of course it is. Admittedly, I tried to dodge, and apparently I didn't have dodge juice or whatever. But that's not a problem.
They've been turned into weapons.
All they did is stick them on scaffolding. I wonder how that turns them into weapons. They turned him into a weapon by making the camera weird. My god, it's just like swordfish. Where did they get a heli berry from? This is like trying to fish at the back of your TV for a HDMI port. You ever done that? It's a horrible experience. It's really annoying. What if I put him on super aggressive? It might make this, like, quicker. Because he can do all the fancy shit. Fury did this so much better than this. Because Fury's camera was fine.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
Keep it busy. Interesting, my attack dropped. It'd be nice if you could cancel that attack by changing your weapon, because you could get some serious air. She went all weird and unhittable then for a second. Interesting. Need to get the hell out of dodge, little man. Alright, get rid of these things. I want to challenge this, but I got bummed last time, so it makes me scared. That's the one you should probably challenge, you know. But it's hard to tell when she's going to do it, when she's going to do the jump. I think she obviously... Oh, what? Wow. That's got more radius than you would think. That's the third time this game has shown me a hitbox that is not Platinum-esque.
I think this fight would be better if the gun did chip damage.
Wait, I don't
Because you could constantly be chipping away at the boss then and feel like you're doing something at a distance rather than dodging bullets. Because that's the great thing about shmups. You're always doing damage. Unless it's Mishima-sama final boss, when it goes into that bullshit protected mode when you bomb. That's just the game being evil because they hate the player. But people play those games for that, you know. There's all those crazy Japanese guys who are just ridiculous. It's nice to see the kids shooting too occasionally. He's getting the red state fever.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's
Yeah, we know we can do big damage now. I could use one of those items to do incredible damage, but I wasn't that smart. Ow. Did you notice how she changed her attack depending on where I was? Before she did the bouncy balls. This time she did this weird vertical attack. She didn't want me on her ass apparently. Ah, she's doing the bouncy balls now. Yeah, the telegraphing on where those balls are going to land, it's not good enough. Straight up. Needed to be better. And that's something you don't often say about move telegraphing by Platinum, because they're normally completely spot on with that stuff. They also need a better air combo, because this ain't cutting it. Interesting! I think she jump cancelled just then. Maybe you can jump if it hits, like a traditional cancel. Because I tried it before and it didn't work. Here she goes with a crazy move. Try and iframe through it. You can't stay close to it during this. Uh-oh. What is that thing doing? I don't know. She did it again, though. Fuck off! Stupid move. Yeah, we need to move. But she did it again! It's a weird grab she's trying to do to him. I still couldn't get away from it. I even used the iframes of the skill, and she still hit me with it. Best case scenario, because the move doesn't do damage. Oh, but it's really annoying. Like, it's like somebody flicking your ear. Come on. Urgh. You Jesuit. All the rage. There she goes. She did it again! To try and get him. And there it was. She's gone into the bullshit phase. Whoa, they went way far at that time. Right, because I can't get any distance to her here, because I'm too scrubby and I want to see the rest of this game today, maybe. Let's shoot her at a distance. If she jumps, we deserved it. Hopefully we'll dodge it. They also need to make sure that these guys don't do anything if left unattended. Is she doing the other move? That was the jump. I think it's worth... Oh, I can't tell. It's scary. Because of how much damage she does. Don't recommend. Oh, I leveled up. It gives me a heal as well. And I can't move! What the fuck? Oh, alright, that's okay. The movement stuff in this bugs me. Where was that to begin with, little robot man? Can you just zapped him before? Pyong.
Thanks for the assist.
Anyone tried Mysterious Figure with level 1 Terror critical? No, but I've watched Biscuit do it, and it just looks like shit. I think he did it with Terror. Terror is by far the hardest character to play with because he's so limited.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried.
Yeah.
I think they were only being
Dude,
kept
I don't
alive
care.
by that enemy.
I don't care. I want to pick up the shit. Don't care about you and your crappy people. That was a good chip, that. That was weapon attack +3. That's another weapon attack +3. I think +3 is 10%, so 2 together might put that to like 12 or 15%. I wonder how high that goes. I've been trying to figure out what to fuse in the menu at the shop last night that can be overpowered early to give you a lot of damage, because I don't have any damage, you notice that? I have literally no damage at all. And I don't know if it's level dependent or if I'm just not missing this the super skill that you need that everyone's using that's super great. But I hit that boss a lot. And I want to know if there's a better way of doing it. And there most definitely will be once I realise how to do all the fancy high damage cancel combos and stuff. But at the moment, I'm really confused because that took a long time.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Oops. Weren't all the bosses on the original PSP version harder? Because I remember them being way worse. Even the dude in the chair was worse. Alright. So, we get to see more of the game, guys. I'm sorry it took a while, but, you know, we learnt some things. We got a better grasp on what we were doing, I think. Could we have used the damage power-up and speed it up? Definitely. Could we have used healing items and sped it up? Definitely, but I think we got a little bit more of an understanding. We're now at like 0.2% understanding of how to fight that boss, which is better than nothing, right? Oh. The chest thing is weird. Does anybody know why the chests deny me? Is it level lock? Is it ability lock? Is it like progress gating? Or is it just weird? Well, this looks like a cool door. I don't know why anybody would want to fight Mysterious Figure. That fight is just bullshit. It's not even fun. It's just really miserable. Music's great. The soundtrack on this game is... it's better than the game. Talitamuku. A lone lancer saw a machine living in junk below dark skies. You prayed for EX. I struggled more on Venita's Remnant. Well, that's not a very fun fight either. Because he's bullshit too. He's just not as bullshit as Figure. Because Figure cheats. And Figure heals as well. She can fuck off with that. I think any boss that can heal, if you hit them while they're healing, and it should be a decent amount of time, it should put them into a stunned state where you can wail on them. You should be able to punish it. Bait it. I died more to Vanitas than I did to... Yeah, but Vanitas is way fairer than Mysterious Figure. What's wrong with you guys, you bunch of scrubs? How can you beat the easy boss and fail on the hard one? It's obviously objective truth, right? Did anybody watch DSP's emergency video, guys? I know I fucking didn't. Unless it's him gargling bleach. I don't care. Iron ore obtained. I need platinum alloy. Or titanium alloy, sorry. Does anybody know where titanium alloy is? Because if we can find a quick way of getting titanium alloy, I can get you a level 3 weapon before you even do this mission. It's on his King of Hate vlogs, Furry. You know how every week now he's making a video where it's seriously give me money because I'm not making money, I need lots of money, give me money, and then on his pre-streams, the business is doing really well. Like, fuck you, Phil. He's made another one of those. Another begging video.
Hostiles.
Oh, is that a white flag? How cute is that? These machines are cool, dude. I don't want to kill these men.
For a machine.
Is this a trap? Guys, do we think this is a trap? I want to go to the village because I want it to be like, You know, Black Waltz Village in Final Fantasy IX. I want to be friends with all the synthetic creatures. What do we think? Village, no village? I have no idea, Fairy, who the people are that give him money, but they must have more money than God because they're incredibly patient. It's just brutal. Lingering Will is 100% fair. Yeah, that's true. I like that fight. Well, Fairy, he's got to pat himself on the back and tell you that he's been doing it for 8 years and tell you that he started the trend of Let's Plays with commentary on YouTube and all that other bullshit that he believes that's wrong. So, Jam says village. Hunter says go. That's 2 for go. Anybody else? And still hard, still aggressive, and still hella moves. Yeah, good point, CJ. So we've got 2. Stream chat's a bit slow. Let's go to the village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Look at this dude! This game is so awesome, but at the same time there are these 1 or 2 things that if they just tweaked them a little bit, I'd be so happy with it. But unfortunately, there's going to be more angry monologues in these videos. Likes disabled and comments disabled too? What a bitch! That's how you know. You know why he did that? Because the last one he did... Right, I'll give you a little bit of a history lesson here, guys. You might not care. The first one he did was like a rally to people, and they came to his aid. The second one he did was Crying Wolf, and nobody wanted it. All the comments were telling him to get a job and stop being fucking lazy. It was hilarious. So instead of even entertaining the idea of that, he's just disabled them. Because he knows people are getting sick of him asking for money. And he's using it like it's some kind of show of fortitude. He's using it like getting a job is the easy choice and staying begging is the hard choice. It's a wonderful piece of manipulative wordplay and collective delusion. It's so fascinating. I've been wondering how you got behind here. Frame rate in this zone is a little bit up and down, but it doesn't affect it too much. That was the quest! Nice! Cool.
Look, a corpse.
You think the box belonged to her?
I just
Poor
picked
girl
it up.
died a long time ago by the
Stop
looks
talking,
of
Dick.
it.
I don't want to open the
Let's
thing.
bring this back to her friend.
That's the thing, Fairy. He could. He could get a part-time job what he does from home through the computer. He's got all these business skills and all these finance skills and all these real estate skills and all these other bullshit skills he thinks he's got. Fucking use them. He could teach dog shittery over Skype. Teach people how to beg over Skype. I'd pay for that. You know, teach people how to talk with your hands, how to progressively snort more and more and more as you broadcast something. I can't do pig snorts, can you guys? I want to learn how to do that. I'd pay him. Oh, I should save, shouldn't I? I need a montage of every time you talk about Phil. Unfortunately, San Francisco, that video would be long as fuck, and montages usually work best when they're shorter.
This way. This way.
What is that? Are we being nuked?
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon in the bunker.
Yeah, what type of
There are
person
no
with a
spare
business
parts or
degree
fuel in
takes out
space
a
after
real
all?
loan on an illusory business? YouTube is a bubble, and it burst back in 2012. Everything after this point is not easy money. You've got to either get lucky or bleed for it. Or make a video on how to show this girl's underpants. And everybody wants to see it. And don't get me wrong, she's got a great ass, but
Well, there are a few
there's lots of
theories
that
about
on
that,
YouTube
but
as
no
it
one knows
is.
for
There's
sure.
lots of that on the
Hard to
internet. You
tell
want
what
great
the alien
asses?
is thinking, you know?
Telling you guys, there's other ways. This is awkward. Oh, I can't turn the camera, but it's got kind of 3 dimensions on that part. Oh, this is weird. Oh, there you go. Threw all his eggs into one basket. He did, dude. That's another successful YouTube series shitting on Phil. It is funny, isn't it, how a lot of the detractor videos get way more views than Phil does, which is interesting. Like Almighty Tevin is a channel who gets really good views, all considered his subscriber count's pretty low, and he's an entertaining dude, and for the most, he does a lot of analysing the stupidity of Darkside Phil. But people are fascinated by it because it's so weird. We await your next visit. Oh, look at this! This is cool. Still jelly that that big one killed me earlier. Machine Village. Howdy Snow, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there is a lot of hard work put into her ass, it must be said.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
This is cool.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B, we can't trust anything the
Got a
machines
sexy
say.
voice.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Hmm. Or it's an elaborate ruse. We will not fight. Good. We are not your enemy. Ooh, save point. Screw the main character, I like the robots more. Well, you know, everybody's tastes are different. Some people are attracted to the Eiffel Tower. It's not bad, it's just different. Ah, Satre? I don't know what that means. Is it French? We will not fight. We do not want to fight. Well, I'm getting a theme here. There's a rolling theme of pacifism. I like it. How did he die then? Some dude died here. We are not your enemy. We will not fight. We will not fight. The white flag means we surrender. They must be French, right? Skill salve? Please be calm, we are not your enemy. Your little houses! Please be calm, yep. Waving the flag is fun. I like that one. Well, yeah. Said that one, buddy. Yep. Yep. Melee defense. Come on now, game. Shit. Kill them all. Careful, Chris, the robots might get you when your back is turned. Maybe. I hope not. They seem quite pleasant. But so did Whoopi Goldberg. And look what she did. Small recovery. So, did I check down there? Is that where I came up? I think that's where I came up. Not a big fan of this. Get on the ladder, bitch. There's always one dude who's got to die in the peaceful village of robots. I'm hoping you can take this animon in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. Interesting, have they been trading? If you take it, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Yeah, but what if it's some kind of subterfuge? They're trying to give us all super aids. I will not be the spreader of your super virus, robot man. The one saying that flag waving is fun is me in real life. Flag waving is fun. It's the best thing about being American. You can wave flags and nobody thinks you're just a weirdo. You start waving flags in England and people will sanction you. We don't do the flag thing. It's not a thing for us. We're too busy conquering and complaining. Damn. Look at this. The edge of the world. Oh, I know where this is. There's a block over here that can be pushed. This leads back to the main hub. This must be the quick way to get back to the village of the dudes. Dude bros. Yeah, it all makes sense now. This is where I got the kid to do the death loop. I could try and do it again. But there's two of those giant fellas who are level 12. And I don't know how to kill them. I should really practice, but I didn't.
Operator 6022.
I also, look, you can fish here too.
Time for your regularly scheduled.
I just don't get how you fish.
2B
Turn
here.
around.
What's wrong?
Oh,
Like,
there's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
you'll live, kid.
Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand
Like, are you meant to
spending one
look
more
for the
day
fish
in this
visually,
bunker.
or do you just wait for the thing to
You leaving would be bad for me.
vibrate?
It would affect mission efficiency.
I wonder if it'll go over the falls.
Are you saying you
It
need
moved.
me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So,
2B?
that's all. Closing this channel.
One of the missions that I finished last night, the girls were having a relationship. They were a couple. It was the body that I found, you know, in the demo level. On that side objective. But she was deserting, if you remember, because we read the log. And it gave me an option whether or not I wanted to tell the girl who was her girlfriend if she was a deserter. And I told her that she wasn't. I think I did it. Was it here that I did it? I think I stood here. Watch. Is he going to do it? I don't know how I... that dude's moved, by the way. How did I do it? It might be... I think it might be here. Yeah, I think this is it. Watch this. Look at it. He just does it perpetually. He kills himself repeatedly. Oh. It must be all about standing in that sweet spot. It's because he's trying to jump down because there's an invisible wall. But every time he jumps, he overdoes the jump. And he kills himself. So if you want to get revenge at this guy, just get him to do this. Because for some reason, he's really stupid. I don't know why. It's just one of those weird things that I found. And there was a monster that was coming to hit me, so I couldn't capture it because I wanted to get a video of it. But it works consistently. It's weird. And this place was locked when I came up here. Look, look, look! There! Them things. Those dudes I'm not very good at killing, so I avoid like the plague. Kia! Now we run away. Whoa. Was that his hand? No. Only I would find that. Yeah, it was weird. I didn't mean to. I just, you know. Also, killing the boars, the best counter seems to be the gun counter, because everything else doesn't do much damage to them, and they generally avoid it, or they kill you anyway. Same with the moose thing. And you can get pelts from them, which you can then use to craft. I just want to check the other way, though, before I do anything. Two girls as a couple, don't be silly, Chris, that's just a myth. You think so? I'm almost certain this is the way we came in. There's a quest. He's got glasses on and a tash. Don't tell me you heard the tales of a genius inventor and came to see me straight away, yes? No. I'm quite sure of it, yes, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Coming to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart. Yes? Well, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care you invest in my life's work? Oh, sure. Half-wit inventor. That doesn't sound very good. Joy, elation. I had not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? Ooh, I don't know if I've got this much, dude. I have a G. I've probably got a G. Very wise, a shrewd investor. Knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future, quite. 2 days later. Is he on a bender? I bet he's drinking booze and shit and just... No? He's done it. What's he done? Oh, really? Oh, hang on. Okay. Give him money, he gives you shit. That could be good. Not just now, dude. Maybe later. Cool. For the sake of diversity, I advertise the stream. Right. I think I should go do YouTube. I can't be worse than DSP. Well, the thing with it is, DSP has an interesting corner of the market because the reason anybody cares is because of how bad he is. If DSP was good, no bugger would watch. Because, you know, it comes back to what I always say. Look at Gladiator, look at Godfather Dictator, look at players like that. Awesome players. Immaculate gameplay. The kind of gameplay you wish you could do on your best day on some of those videos. But nobody gives a fuck because people don't want to watch that. I don't know why, because I think it's amazing, and I think those people deserve way more views than they get. But it's just not what the general consensus of YouTube is interested in. But if you suck and you get angry, and you blame the developers, everybody wants to watch that. So it's an interesting thing of, you can be really good at YouTube and still be bad at YouTube, and vice versa. See, Cowboy from Hell came from Twitter, so there's a few names that would normally be here, but I completely forgot to advertise, so we can get some of the regulars in. Because the Twitch notification's not great. Unfortunately, Blood, you did miss it. I completely forgot to promote the stream. I was too busy reading erotic literature that was horrible, and I forgot to do my daily diligence, so I am sorry, dude. It wasn't very long. We went on a roller coaster, and then a boss bullied me for about 40 minutes, and then we came out. I want to make anime videos. Anime videos? What do you mean, dude? Like, are you a drawer? Can you animate? Do you want to straight up make your own animes? That'd be awesome. I'd watch. I love creative people doing creative things. So the booty video got you 35,000 views. I know, last. It's kind of depressing, isn't it? But at the same time, it's bringing new faces to the channel, and maybe they'll watch the other videos and stay, and maybe they'll be cool dudes. Or they're just horny bastards who want a quick wank and then they left. Either way, you know, it's not bad. It's just sad for me personally. Can't even combo them, they die too quick. Howdy, G-Serious. You've got a lovely green name in my chat, so it's difficult to see, but I appreciate you being here, bud. Welcome to the stream. Howdy, Pudding. Welcome. Right. I love that. Do you see the stride the kid did then as we came to an end of running? It fit the music perfectly. Because the music just came in and he just dipped and came back. That was cool. So I'll show you what I was doing last night. I was killing stuff, getting some money, and I was using the money to buy these abilities, and then I was fusing them to see if there's a good way of fusing abilities. And you'll notice I've got a couple of these attack plus 3s. That is a 10% increase in attack. Here's something I don't get though, guys. Do you see how this middle variant, we have the weapon attack, and then in the middle there's the bracketed number, and then there's the amount of gold it costs? I don't get what the bracketed number means. I think it's the amount of chips it takes up on the space, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, TCD. Welcome to the stream, bud. So I don't know what that number means. Exactly. Because you see how it says cost, and it says 19, that one's 14, that one's 11. Why is that one 19 when it's the same as that one? It's kind of confusing me at the moment. But what I was doing is I was checking out what I can combine together. And obviously I go for power, because I'm a power kind of guy. But these are the things that you lose when you die if you don't pick your body up. So there you go. That video holds an important message for you, Chris. Arse equals YouTube success. It does, dude, but it's 100% against my moral values for YouTube. I said I'd never be the guy that did any of the clickbaity bullshit, and I did it as a joke, and even then, my thumbnail was super tasteful because I covered most of the arse up with text, and the video itself could have been way worse. I was going to do slow motion, like, zoomed in arse jiggles when it was wet, but I thought that was a bit too much. So, there you go. So let's see. I want to use these ones to check to see what it goes up to. So it does go up to 15%. And it costs 4,000 gold to do that. And then if I can get a second one, it'll go to 20%, and 20% is pretty good. But once again, folks, if you look at it, this is the stuff you drop when you die. And if you forget to pick your body up, it's gone for good. So there has to be a way to protect these chips in some method, because what's the point in going to all that work to get a plus bazillion chip that's amazing, and then being a retard and forgetting about it and losing it all? I'll admit, Chris, I subscribed to you just for that. What, for the bum? I've seen you in here before, San Francisco. Why? Really? Oh, well, whatever, man. If that's what you like, that's what you like. Have you heard of Pornhubs? Have you Googled asses before? Get plenty of great ones. Fantastic ones. Perfectly shot. Wonderful photography. Right. But that's what I've been looking into. But I don't want to use money on something that can be lost. I want to use money on things that stay. So in my opinion, upgrading your weapons, upgrading your pod... What the fuck is that noise? Of course there's an alarm. I hope you get robbed and your house burns down. Motherfuckers ruining my audio. You'd think criminals would at least be quiet during the fucking day, wouldn't you? But no. We're not that blessed. I know, Dante, because these videos are going on YouTube. There's a reason there's no alert. I don't want him popping up and annoying people. So, there are some weapons I could buy, even though I'm not that bothered about either of them. Look kind of dumb. This is what I'm really interested in, but this is where shit gets complicated, because I don't know where to find stretched coils, and I don't know where titanium alloy is. But if you look, titanium alloy will put that from 270 to 420. And then that one's the same, from 310 to... Oh, no, not that one, sorry, I can actually do that one. Look at that! From 540 to 840. Ooh. That puts the critical up on that as well, whatever the hell that means. Your voice was half the reason I subscribed, the commentary is the other half? Well, that makes me feel great about my gameplay, you bastard! Right, is there anything I can sell? Look at that! Like I want to take less damage. Do you know who I am? Get the fuck out of my face. Here we go. I love the idea of these drops, though. These rare drops of these chips, because you can sell them and get super money. Look at that. It increases the distance of your evade by 20%. Everything in my body wants to put that on, but you know I'm going to die and forget about it and lose it. So there's this weird... I don't like this system at all. But it's the game, so we've got to get used to it. Say, any money, mini. I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A fuel filter. Ah, perfect timing. We were running low. So we're just not going to mention the whole robot dude. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. Commerce. I see. Commerce. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. It's his favorite. Okay. Chris, do you realize that as soon as you get a sub button, people will make dick fart emotes? I don't know what that means, but I welcome it, because you'll notice I don't really moderate my chat too much. If everybody's arguing and shit and people are getting really pissed off, it can be a bad situation for new people to want to stay and speak. And I'll kind of be like, please don't do that, guys. Can we all be friends? But for the most, what happens in the stream chat is on you folks. If you're having fun, you're having fun. I don't really care what that is. As long as it's not breaking any rules when it comes to Twitch that gets me banned, I don't really mind. So this is like the hub area. It is Blood Dragon, yeah. It's very hubby. This is the guy who wanted the music box. Where did you find it? In the amusement park, next to a corpse of an android. Maybe that was its owner? Oh. Damn. Was she, well, it's awfully rusty, but with a little work I should be able to get playing again. Of course. Thank you for bringing the box to me. Now I can finally play my banjo. Oh, and you two are welcome to enter the area back anytime you like. Okay. Look at that, leveled up off it. Look at what he gave us. I don't know what anti-chain damage means. The manager... Oh, and he opened the door. Sweet. I don't even know what this is, but the music sounds great. The music box. Damn, there's more people here. Have I mentioned that this game is amazing in spite of a few things that make me hate it? Look here, there's something carved in this column. You would call that's a column to you? That's scaffold, woman. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. Target point, maybe, or a hidden location. No way to tell. I'll add them to the map regardless. Quest. Helsing for days? Helsing's pretty good. As long as we don't talk about Resident Evil 7, we'll all get along just fine. Hey, if you want to talk about Resident Evil 7, go, feel free. Just don't try to convince me that it's this great game with fantastic gameplay, because you might like it, and you might think it's a great game, and that's awesome, but the gameplay, to me, is non-existent. It's just an interactive movie. And I know that's harsh, and I know I've not played it, so it sounds hypocritical, but I've watched the entire game twice now. Watched DSP play through it, did a decent job, and then I watched Trans speedrun it, did a great job, and both times, completely underwhelmed. Because I don't play Resident Evil to be scared. I don't play it for atmosphere, don't play it for ambience, don't play it for nostalgia. I play it for the action, for the combat, for the movement. I play it for the puzzle of getting past the enemies. And that game, that's just not fun in it. Like, there's a reason I don't go back to Resident Evil 1, because it controls really awkwardly. But I'll play Remake, because Remake plays awesomely. So, let's quickly save, and we'll go back to the ship, shall we? But Chris, it's a fantastic game with great gameplay. I know, son, but it's it's just not, is it?
He just started transmitting to us.
Howdy, Wetwork.
Now, do
I'd like to see you play Outlast and RE7 back to
Your mouth
back.
can say anything it wants.
What, do you mean
but you
Outlast and
still
Outlast
have a
7?
heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Nice. Everyone's got my phone number. Who keeps giving these people my phone number? What if you can break any of this? Probably not. Right, I want to do to the ship. Let's do the ship. What about Resident Evil 0? I think Resident Evil 0 is great. I think the movement and the combat in that game are wonderful. I speedrun. That's the first game I've actively speedrun. And I never speedrun. But I did Wesker. And I can't remember the time, but I tweeted my time. So it'll be in my timeline if that shit gets kept. And it was a really fun, because I'd just done the walkthrough, I'd played the game like 3 to 4 times, I knew it really well, and I was just like, I'm going to try and play as Wesker really quickly, and it turned into a speedrun, and I was really happy with it. Transport. I think Zero is amazing. I also think Zero is the hardest. Because there's these grabs that do full damage before you get a chance to do shit. Like, what's that about? Chris, I just entered your stream. Can you make us a warm welcome and self-destruct for our leisure? I would love to Brotherhood, but it affects my life and I can't stand the black screen. So as much as self-destructing is amazing, I have a video that you might enjoy watching. But I need to go back to Resident Evil 2 because I haven't beat that game in like 15 years or something. And I never was very good at 2. I found it fun, but I never played it to a point where I was like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this. I just kind of beat it and was like, that's cool, I'll move on. So I need to go back to 2. And I never beat Code Veronica either. I beat 2, but not Code Veronica. Oh, so there's... I thought there might be somebody up here. I was wrong. I just want to HD up for Code Veronica. Love that game. Yeah, Code Veronica's an interesting one. It's got like weird characters and awkward cutscenes, which is classic Resi. And it's really long. Like, Antarctica, then back in that other place, then back there with Chris, then back in that other place. Then there's those weird Wesker moments, where Wesker turns up and starts doing Matrix shit just because, and then there's that really annoying dude, that stupid Steve kid. Oh, I've got this really funny voice. Ugh. Like, fuck off, kid. I'm glad you died, spoiler alert. Code Veronica's a weird one. The ass video is almost at 40,000 views? Really? What the fuck? Wow. I wish YouTube was that good, really, dude. God, why can't I get views on anything that I've earned? It's so depressing. I can do the best thing in a game, the most ridiculous thing that nobody thought to do, that took forever, and like every ounce of my soul was put into it, and no fucker sees it, and nobody cares. And I show this chick's pants for 30 seconds, the fucking world rolls over. God, I'm never going to be good at YouTube. It sucks. But I'm glad people are liking that video, as stupid as it is. She's the one who tells you to heal. When I kicked Tyrant out of the plane, I thought I'd finished the game. Dude, that fight with the Tyrant in the plane when I was a kid, that was hard as shit. I couldn't do that for the life of me. It took a full day to beat that. Just finished Akami ga Kill, and my favourite is Pandora's Hearts. Akami ga Kill. I'm assuming that's an anime. Have anybody who seen that game called Malicious Fallen? Apparently it's a boss rush game that looks all kind of crazy. I tried to check it out on my rental service, and it's not on my rental service. I don't know why that is. The guide has to be all ass so it gets better views than the Akumo vids. Dude, if I put that ass as the thumbnail for all of them, it'd attract crazy views, but I can't do it. I just can't. I wish I could. I wish I could just be like, fuck it, it's money. In the Darwinian race, standards, ethics, morals, all that bullshit means nothing. You want to eat? Then fucking stick an ass on that picture. Ooh, I should buy these. Yeah, this is what's going to get my money spent on. We need to check this stuff out. Did I press... No, I pressed no. And I want to do that one because up close I'm going to do my other counter. So, right. Cool. No skirt, very hard walkthrough. Malicious is always digitals. It's short but fun. Oh, really? So it's... I played Malicious 1, digital only. Don't like the gameplay, though. Self-destruct for guide. Muted the porn to watch the stream. Well, that's something break, you mad bastard. Right, let's try a different pod. I've tried Hammer. I love Hammer. Let's try Blade. You can imagine if Wesley Snipes turns up and just like, damn, motherfucker, boom, just kick somebody. That'd be cool. It's just like Castlevania. Castlevania on the Game Boy. Get those circling flames, and you've got that passive attack. This is cool as shit. I like that a lot. I wonder if you can augment the length of it. That could be cool. Got to say, you titled that video pretty perfectly. I was worried that it wasn't, like, hoary enough. Chris, did you take the advice for the experimental nude video from me? Well, kind of from all of you. There's a bunch of people in the chat that's like, you have to make that into a video, and I did it as a joke. Because people had asked, and Saki was like, you've got to do it, you've got to do it. So after stream last night, I tried to download the yesterday's stream, and it takes forever. I don't know why. Twitch is weird, right? You click it, it says preparing, and it was preparing for an hour, only to fail. It didn't even start downloading. When it started downloading, that like 10 gig file was done in 3 or 4 minutes because my internet's perfect. but the fucking getting it to proc takes forever because Twitch is just broken and really weird. And because it was taking so long, I was like, fuck this. So I decided to log back onto the game, and then I thought, I'll make that silly ass video, and that's what I did. And all I did was record what you saw. I recorded a bit more, but I cut a lot of it out. And then I zoomed in on the word self-destruct, which took about half a second to keyframe. And that was it. Rendered, uploaded, searched for 2B's ass in Google, found that picture, dumped the text on it, boom. The entire process rendering included took less than like 4 minutes. And boom, I've got more views in that one video in the space of an hour than I have on any video in about 4 years. And if that doesn't make you want to kill yourself, I don't know what does. I can't do it, dude. I can't make videos intentionally. The only reason I can make that video is because I did it ironically. I know exactly how to play YouTube, I just don't want to play it because I refuse to. I earned my success in this life, and I'll probably never be successful, but I have accepted that a long time ago. Anyway, there's nothing on the ship, it seems like. There's no red triangle things here, so I've checked everything. Let's get back to this. Why does Legend Mode take away checkpoints? Because every hardest difficulty canny on Yakuza removes checkpoints. That's their idea of difficulty. They make the bosses have more life, they make you do less damage, and then they remove checkpoints. What do you like better, this or Neo? Neo, Saucy. But that's just because I understand Neo better than this game. And this game has horrific checkpoints. Fucking horrific. If the checkpoints in this were like Metal Gear Rising, I would not say one complaint about this game other than the black screen that really triggers a part of my brain that gets really irritated by it. Chris, make one horny video a week. There's not that many horny videos to make. Like, look at Trance. I was looking at Trance's speedruns, and he has pictures of, like, Jill's tits out and stuff, and that one where she's in the bath with her foot lolling out, and all that stuff. And he does it because it's the only way to get attention to his achievements. And I know why he does it, but I couldn't even do that. And Trance's gameplay is awesome if you're a speedrunner, because he's fucking good. But I can't put tits on my thumbnail just to get all the horny nerds to come and check it out, because I feel, I don't know, I'm weird, guys. I'm just weird. So, we've got tons of triangles. Let's check this map, see what they mean, see what we can find. How do I zoom out? Kind of like this. So there's the missions over there, and there's a mazillion things. We need to check out whatever that is. I think that's in that area where we fought the horrible beginning of the game. Chris, I thought your Yakuza 0 stream highlight did really well, but am I wrong since you haven't uploaded any more? No, Kime. It did really well, and I've made 2 more. But all these games came out, and they have to take priority. So I can't release it, because at the moment, everybody's screaming for everything else. But it's still coming, dude. That's why I've highlighted those videos instead of letting them be deleted, because I've made sure that it cannot be deleted. I don't lose it, so I can still make the end of it. NieR Automata, no skirt hard playthrough. But you have, or anyone, ever been enticed to replay a game based on the UI sound effects? Mine is RE1 Remake and RE0. Not really because of the UI sound effects. I get what you mean, though, in liking something that's not necessarily directly the game. I don't know where that is, actually. But it ain't where I thought it would be. Interesting. Someone linked your video to Reddit. Oh, that's probably why it's getting those views then, Code. Because of Reddit. If you get featured on Reddit, you're golden, aren't you? I think that's why Darkside Phil's video for Homefront got so many views, because it was linked on NeoGAF. And NeoGAF and 4chan blew it up. So that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I just never use Reddit. I don't really understand it, so I'm kind of a neophyte when it comes to Reddit culture. Something I should fix that, because if it can get me a successful video, I should probably bite my pride back and look into maybe doing something similar. But the good thing is, the video directly below the pervy video is actually a legit video. So anybody who comes to the channel who's been like, oh, this dude just does, you know, bullshit bait videos, he watches that video. You can't come away from that Oda fight on New Game Plus with Yoki and say that this is a dude who doesn't, you know, make something interesting. Because that fight's a fucking beastly fight, I think. So hopefully we'll get the overspill from it, and that'll be cool. Do you have a new controller? I do not, Hyperion. My controller has just decided, for whatever reason, to stop being a douche. Love it. Your perv vid has more views than the actual boss fight vids from the game. Yeah. It's sad, dude. It's sad, but it's true. We're animals. We're animals and we're fucking horny. And there's nothing wrong with it. I just wish we were horny for good gameplay. It must be on the roof. Reddit users never sleep. They're not entirely human. They are something else, really. I reference your channel on Reddit when the opportunity arises. That's awesome, Rich. Thank you very much for that, dude. You don't have to do that, but the fact that you choose to is awesome. I'm always grateful for anybody who spreads the word. Because YouTube is in a lot of ways, it can be a very lonely and thankless business when it comes to being a creator. And I don't mean that from the fans, because the fans are amazing. But no YouTubers help anybody. Nobody shouts anybody out. Nobody, like, wants to do any kind of collaborations with other people. It's such a... If I give him attention, it'll steal attention from me kind of industry that it's almost sad. You know, there's not much camaraderie. Which is something I would like to change. Ooh, how do I do this? Maybe I go from the bigger one? So, Chris, if you were still on your shitty old internet, how much longer would it take to upload your NieR playthrough? It would have taken about 2 months. I would have uploaded 1 to 2 videos a night. That's leaving it on all night while I slept, because they would have taken 5 hours each. And that would have been if they were 30 minutes, and some of those were an hour, because I intentionally moved up the amount of viewing time, because longer videos do better. So they would have taken maybe 7 to 10 hours, so it would have been 1 video a night, so it would have taken me 50 days. Guaranteed. And by then, nobody would have cared. So I'm really fortunate that I was able to pick up that business line, and I'm going to have to boost. Jumping's not going to do it, but my brain farts when I'm trying to think of inputs because this game is still so new. I can do the weird air dashy thing, and then I can boost additionally, and that should get me across. I like your integrity and enthusiasm for the art and craft of gaming. Well, that's awesome, Rich. And the fact that you realise that that's the things that I respect and I love means that you're probably quite awesome yourself, so it's good to have you with me, dude. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. What button is it to do the other thing? That is what I meant to do. There you go. So how is the game so far? I like the original, but this looks lacking to me. The game is amazing, but the core framework of the game, the fundamental, is bad. Because the saving and the checkpoints are top tier garbage. And there's a couple of design choices that make you wonder what crack they were smoking. Aside from that, it's kind of awesome. Oh, whoa! Karate Kid! What a beast. Cannot launch him either. He's level 20. Okay. Unlaunchable for some reason. This dude is crazy. There's a lot of iframes in that dash until you need them, and then there's none. Oh, I need to use the... There we go. So who is this man? Is he friendly now? Was that a training mission? He's going to teach me cool skills? Dude, please teach me command normals. Father Servo. Hee, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk. Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. I have incredible hyper armor, and you cannot juggle me, Father Servo. But alas, there is only so much Father Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps you would be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure who you should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh. Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? A savage anilingus. Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. Cool. I don't know, 2B. This seems pretty suspicious. What if he has the AIDS? Let's help him. Fuck this. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Thought you'd never ask. Oh my god, that's not a light round! You wife beater. Damn. Nothing does damage to this guy. The RPG in this game is a little too RPG for me. Oh, he just... What? It's connected! It's lit up, you stupid machine! I'm not even being hard on the controller, and I'm, pretty hard on controllers, let's be fair. Oh, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. I'm not meant to die, I assume. It'd be nice if it'd heal me. Can you imagine a video game where they heal you before you fucking train? No. Look, you can't even do it until, do I have to have full life? That'd be weird if you need full life. Look, he won't even fight you unless you're full life, so why doesn't he heal you? It makes fucking sense. When you save, it should heal you. Like it does in, like, is it Final Fantasy X where it does that? I'm just gonna shoot you from a distance, bitch. I play like a bitch all day, son. Did you see that? You know, if I'd slow that down, he didn't even hit me. I'm just gonna do this. If you're gonna be dirty and cheesy, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put my hammer on, and I'm gonna do this. Fucking all these fancy moves, and he just doesn't flinch. Great. You gave him heat mode. Congratulations, you made an enemy that's boring to fight. That was good. Go on, get him, kid. Forget your name. TB, whatever he's called. Oh, it's not even hitting him. Best NieR player right here. That's so wonderful 101, it's beautiful. Beat you, bitch. Look at that. Best player ever. What did we get for it? I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. As payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. We sparred, yes. You learned many things, yes. Then surely an emolument is to be expected. I don't know that word. We need to find out what that word means, guys. Chris, your food's done? I don't put food in, dude. Emolument. A salary, fee, or profit from employment or office. Emolument. Payment fee, consideration. Cool. I learnt a word today. That's a good day. I'm not going to remember it, but I hope I do. Emolument. Let's say it many times. Emolument, 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 emolument. I demand an emolument! This is what happens when you die, can it? And it's really annoying. And you can't turn it off. It's designed. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. There's dinosaurs? Yes? I've got... When did I get that? Weapon attack up, chick. Melee attack up. And money. Look at the money. Robo Dojo, white belt. That's cool. I wonder if he's going to get legitimately more difficult. He's not going to fight me though because I'm all knackered. So I've got to use another healing item even though I don't want to. Oh, you can't train with him. I have no idea. I did not kill a dinosaur last night, guys. I killed some animals, but I don't think they were technically dinosaurs. Interesting. My dodge was weird just then. You see that? Wow. That thing's got a lot of radius. That's why the health system and the checkpoint system doesn't make sense. Because you take so much fucking damage. So you spend half the time looking like your eyes don't work correctly, and the other half of the time running back to where you got bullied. Yeah, the muted audio and is annoying. Everything about the death screen is annoying.
It has been several millennia.
Can you fuck off, dude? I don't care. How do you skip this talking man? I don't care. I don't want to take a picture. I never want to take a picture! Fuck off, picture!
Attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle...
Is there D-pad shortcuts for healing items? There is, Ednam, yeah. But I don't want to heal. I'm only healing because I hate the screen.
Android soldiers are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Does anybody think this is a bit heavy-handed? I think this is all a ruse. I think we're the bad guys. What does this guy have? I want to buy 1,000,000 of these. Because I want to get counter to plus 1,000,000. And then as soon as we get a boss that I can parry, I'm going to pop it on and see if it's worth using. Because can you imagine if you can get like plus 500% damage on a parry? Howdy, Allison. The game is awesome, but there are fundamental game-breaking problems that really frustrate me. I've tried this before. This is a mission to kill a bunch of dudes in 20 seconds, and it's hard because they're all level 20. We can have a crack, though, because I did just save. And the camera's bad, too. So I don't know why the camera's like this. Look at that! He just one-shots me with that spinny arm move. Dave perished. How's the MC? She seems annoying from all I've seen. I don't know what MC means, dude. People talk in acronyms, I get confused. Hey Chris, are you going to do Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough? I'm not doing a playthrough, Shadow, no. I'm going to make a guide if it's worth a guide. If it's difficult. I'm going to stream it. Stream a playthrough. And maybe I'll chuck that up on YouTube if enough people ask for it. But it's not my intention to make a playthrough, no. Because if you remember, playthroughs are not the objective this year. The objective is to do more highly edited videos. But at the moment, there's a lot of games that are actually worth covering. So I'm not really getting the time to do it. Main character, okie dokie. Main character is fine. She's kind of... I like her. She's unoffensive. Why can't I launch these people? What's the point in a launch mechanic when nothing launches? Oh, I fucked it up. I don't know how to fight this. I hate the perspective. I don't know why I can't launch if the standard enemies that I've launched 1,000,000 times. Are they now leveled to the point where you can't juggle them? It's like the game doesn't work right in this fight. Like, look at that! I died during a counter-attack. Why? Why does this game hate me? There's another reason he likes the main character. Yeah, she's got a great ass. One of my favourite playthroughs is still Final Fantasy VIII with nothing but triple triad. But that's because you like the card game, dude. If you don't like the card game, people probably hate that. Isn't there a tone of... a tone? There's no E on ton, dude. Camera options in this game. There are, dude, but none of them are in when it becomes fixed camera perspective. The reason it's doing that is because of this fight. I can't control the camera at all. It's doing one of those the NieR moments where the camera does what it wants. As soon as I get down here, the camera... Look how I can move the camera now. This is what the camera should be. As soon as that fight begins, it's a fixed perspective like we're playing God of War. And it's annoying because I'm not used to it, and it's little things like that that really affect gameplay for me. Because it irks me. And getting punched in the face and I come out of things irks me too. Look, I can't even cancel the recovery and dodge the punch. Why? I'm mashing dodge. I don't get it. Ass video is up to 41,000 views. Jesus. Isn't it crazy? She knows how to work it. Visual on the ass video are off the charts. I love it how this is the topic of our conversation. Remember that 30-second video of a nice digital bottom? That's it. That's all I want to say. Here we go. I don't understand being vulnerable coming out of a parry. That to me sounds ridiculous because it's not the way it should work at all, and it's not the way it normally does work. Look, I can't just... because they've got this weird armor and nothing knocks them, their attack is still active. Like 10 years after. And my hammer is really, really awesome and doesn't miss at all. Do we do it? Do we do it? Did that fail?
Requested mission complete.
Oh, we did it. That was lucky. And look, the camera comes back now. Remember this camera? Wasn't that a fun camera? So we've learnt something, right? Just then. When an enemy does not flinch and gets super armor properties, you can get hit on the recovery animation of your counter because you cannot cancel it quick enough into a dodge to safely get away. If they're still doing an active hitbox, you will mandatorily take damage, if that's even a word. That is concerning, but it's also a lesson and we need to apply it. Because if you can't make them flinch, there's no point doing any of the big delayed counters because you will get hit. It's the same reason that mongoose thing killed me yesterday. Because I dodged its attack, and in those frames as I counter-attacked, it was still active, and I came out of invincibility, and it killed me. So, lesson is learned. Yo, Final Fantasy X things, video is up to 6.8k, and I saw that on Reddit too. Really, Break? Interesting, cool. I didn't realise that my videos were on Reddit at all. Ys Origin came out on PS4. That game looks cool, dude. I really like the look of those games. I should probably pick that up, because it seems like it's my cup of tea. Should you just say flashbacks? Why? I just need a teensy bit more data. Sure, why not? You're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data I need. I want you to wipe out... Oh, wow, we haven't even seen these before. No damage... And they're going to be high level too. 30 seconds, no damage, high level. Oh, they're only level 20, so it's not... Watch now, watch. Oh, I got away that time. I actually got away. Interesting. That was a bad dodge. I'll own that. Asses are the divine, spelt wrong, parts of the human female body. We should all worship it 7 times a day, 4 times a week. And you... Ah, I'm not going to say that. It's not fair on you. This video's going on YouTube. I don't want to be airing your dirty laundry. Still love Yarrow, just acting like send butt art if you got him. It was cool that he did that. You could just get Ys Origin on PC. I could, dude, but never specified what console I was getting on, did I? come at me, bro, D2. Being a big man in front of your friends. I fucking knock you down, son. With logic. And, questionable camera angles. Do you think self-destructing counts as a damage? That could be pretty good. Howdy, Metal. Welcome to the stream. Keep on! You're mine, bitches! Oh, he still got me! Why? That was the perfect loop. That was going so well. And then I fucked it up. And now I get to have this awful screen. That really bugs me. Ah, the screen. It's so bad. Why? Oh, you're not invincible during those. I thought you were. You see that? He just romped me. Dave got bummed. Have a good one, Fail. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Great ass is better than great tits, but average tits is better than average ass. You think so? Yeah, it's not worse than a crap bottom. Tits are fine because you can ignore them if you're not a fan. Not that you should, because a lot of girls like that. Gotta find what works. Unless they're ski slopers, and if they're ski slopers, you just ignore them like the plague. And then you send her a strongly worded letter about wearing a bra more often. Support, bitch. I don't want that shit tickling my ankles. He got me again! What? I was mashing dodge so much then to recover, and I got bummed. Hang on a second, is this me? This is me. Please hail me. Today I saw a video of Tyrone Magus react to guys getting their nuts crushed as training for martial arts. What kind of training for any martial arts involves that? Why would they not just give people a cup and have them get accidentally kicked in the cup? Or is that what they were doing? Because there's no reason whatsoever ever to practice that, because it's always an illegal blow. So if they're competing any proper martial art, that's not a thing you can do. Did you see the distance of that shockwave? Damn. That distance is crazy. Pain tolerance? Yeah, but there's better pains. Ball pain is 100% different than getting punched in the face. You don't get immediately sick when you get punched in the face. You might do if you break something from shock. But for the most, different pain. Every guy knows what it feels like to have your balls knocked. And you don't even have to do it hard. It can be the slightest of interruptions and boom! You get whatever that is. I'd love to know what that is medically, but it fucking sucks. I'm not going to block. The game never told me to. I can't even see where I am. I'm looking at the kid. It takes forever, that animation, dude. I didn't know what was happening. That's the one that I'm not good at. The stomp is really fast. Why is the timer going when I'm dying? How far are you in the game? The main character is pretty dull. I hope she gets more character development. Well, we haven't seen too much story yet, and apparently there's lots to come. Have a good one, Rich. I might use one of those power items to do this. That might be a good application of items. It's not classed as... Oh, it's an enhancement. That's 30 seconds. Let's do 15 seconds. We'll open again with the hammer. Yeah, you're in that for like 20 weeks afterwards. It's kind of brutal. Punch, dickhead. Punch! Come on, kid, we need it. Kid! Kid! Kill him, kid! Kid! No! I got bullshitted then. That dude stood and stared at me for like 10 seconds. What a lie. Wanker. Recovering after this, I'm mashing like a psychopath, and it still barely happens. He turned around! No! Focus on the kid, that would have been beautiful. Bitch. You see that shit? The guy boomer turned mid-swing. Don't do that. I was bullying you from behind. I can't even see where I am. Can't even see at all. Starts going like this. We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Fuck you, bitch! I hate the black and white. Hate the black and white. Take a shot every time I say I hate the black and white, because I hate it. Yay, we leveled up. We're still only 2 levels lower than the boss we just killed, so that gives me hope. Right. The thing with it, right, Blood, is the camera's not the worst part. The worst part is we're not used to the camera. If the camera was like that a lot, you'd just be like, oh, it's this again. It's the fact that you're so used to being at this angle that when it switches to that angle, it throws you off. And you'll probably stop noticing it, but can you remember Transformers Devastation? Anyone here who played Transformers Devastation, you would agree with me when I said some of the trickier missions were the top-down ones because you were just not used to the top-down perspective. It changed everything, even though it was the slightest thing. Ah, oh, barely even chopped those guys and they died. What if that gets you an experience bonus doing that? Take a shot every time I say I hate the black. Stream pauses. Uh-oh. And before I have to give like a $10,000 donation to charity like Max did. Why did he donate? He said a word. He didn't mean to say it. It had no connotations of hate in it. It was just a fucking word. I appreciate it's a strong word against a certain demographic of people, but it doesn't stop fucking rappers from throwing it around, does it? Because apparently that emboldens them. They take the stigma away from it, you know? If Reginald D. Hunter can throw it around like a beast, why can't I? Is it cause I'm not... Ow. Thank you for the follow, Big Daddy. Welcome to the stream. That was unfortunate. Have you noticed how I can't stun anything now? Did I miss a meeting where something changed? Something really changed, and enemies are just like, you remember that move that launched them and you could have fun in the air and practice your combos in a game that has like 2 combos and I don't know how to do anything fancy? Well, guess what? We changed the rules. He was crying while apologizing for it? Really? He was... I didn't know. I've not seen that. I just saw that silly video. I wonder what he thought was going to happen. Because everybody who knows Max knows he's not a racist. He's got, like, black friends and everything. He'll have thousands of followers and subscribers who are black, and they know he's not a racist. It just seems weird. And kind of ironic, too, because the money that he donated is probably money that black people gave him. So I don't even know how you would think about that, but that's weird to begin with. And then he put it on YouTube, which, once again... I don't know, guys. Did he say it on purpose? Is there a conspiracy? Are aliens on Mars? That's the problem, though. I love singing along to rap songs, and that's my favourite word in them, because it comes out so good. But I can't do it anywhere. It's awful.
So if we use those numbers from the resistance camp as coordinates, Yeah,
That
we're pretty much
look,
standing
nothing
right
made
on
that guy.
top
He's
of
he's
where
level
we're
32.
pointing
That
to.
makes a lot of sense. So apparently, hyper armor is level dependent because this guy has an ocean's worth of it, and I can't stagger him at all. Can I get massive experience for killing him? Wow, look at him go. He doesn't give a shit. The apology video was super scared of offending others. Oh, really? I don't get it. I don't get it. Racial slurs exist, and they're awful, but they exist. Language is language. It's all about intent. Like, look at DSP. Almost every stream he says, I got gypped. That is a racial slur. Believe it or not, you might not be familiar with it, but it is. It's a prejudicial term against a certain type of people. But he doesn't understand it. So in a lot of ways, it's ignorance. He's not being hateful or racist by using it. He just doesn't realise that, you know, it's one of those words that you can't say. How big do you want to be? You know. You think 12 inches is too big? I wonder if it affects sitting down. I don't understand how to aim the hammer. I love the hammer, but my aiming needs work. It does affect, says Big Daddy. That's perfect. Yeah, but your dick wouldn't be 12 inches soft, so can't you just, like, tuck it a bit? You'll be fine. Beep, 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 beep. Safety strats, speedrun strats, right here. These games, man, match is crazy. Exactly, Gio. There is so much crazy stuff at the moment. There's too much to play. It's beautiful. But what was that? Where was all the games at Christmas? All the kids who want Christmas games, and there's no games, and now we're overrun with them. This guy is tough as nails. He does jump attack, though. Is that all he's got? Because if it's just one jump attack, I can deal with that. It can't be juggled, though. There's no point even trying to do that. No, that was a multi-hitter. I need to be very careful of the multi-hitter.
I completely missed. Any tips for NieR boss if I decide to try again? Movement is incredibly powerful in NieR. More so than rolling is. If you can learn the movement, you can continue to attack them while they're attacking you with complete immunity, and you can be crushing their ki and getting a stun. But you need to be aware of how long the stun lasts, because certain bosses let you wail on them, other bosses will just perma-stun lock you with lightning and shit like that. We're not doing any damage with the gun. He does a two-hitter that's not that fast, and a jump attack that's pretty fast. I think it should make more of a loud noise when it shines, because the noise is a little bit too muted for my tastes. Dude, this is going to take like 50 minutes! The fuck have I found here? Is he like Omega Weapon? Look at him, this guy's pretty smart. I don't like how he does that. Good God, this is not good. Not good indeed. Let's try the spear. How are you liking this game, Joe? Jot, I like it a lot, dude, but there's a couple of things that make me hate it, so it's an interesting love-hate relationship at the moment. Oh, it's directional, cool. That's pretty cool. See the boomer turn? Starts jumping at him and just goes for me instead. Ugh. I can't imagine that this is meant to be like this, right? I would imagine people have crowns next to their name because they have some kind of Twitch package that enables them to have that. Maybe they pay money for some kind of subscription of some sort. Look at this. You might be thinking, Chris, why don't you just melee him down? I know I'm going to get hit, and I know it's going to instantly kill. So as much as this is boring, I really apologise. Sometimes safety first is legit. I'm not confident in my ability to play either. Because this is like taking Havel on at low level, only way longer. Because all I do to Havel is parry and backstab. But it takes a long time if you don't have an upgraded weapon or any buffs or anything. And I can do it when I'm confident. But the moment you lose confidence is the moment you get hit. Because you start overthinking it. It's just how video games work. I think the laser charge might be the best skill to use here. I need a piss too, which is really annoying me at the moment. Graceful language, I know, but true. What if we're ever going to get missiles or something? That'd be fun. My aim is terrible. Watch me level up 20 times when I kill this dude. That'd be hilarious. Do you think the gun's even doing damage? It has to be, right? It's just so minuscule, you can't tell. Those damage numbers that I don't have attached, apparently, it might be good in a moment such as this. Because it might be just him hitting it that's doing damage and I'm doing no. No, it's definitely doing damage, it has to be. That was a counter, that's the most damage I've got. You don't get much more damaging than that. Nobody said it was easy, but it was long. Get him, dude, come on. We got this. Oh, somebody hit him hard. Look at his life. That was a chunk. Get him, dude. You got this. You got this. We got this. Get him. Do that thing again. Whatever you just did was OP. OP him again. That missed, apparently. Wow. Is this his first life bar? This is only my first form. Good God.
Bloody hell.
Analyze this machine.
Huh? What for?
We did it, guys.
Curiosity.
Analysis. This machine lifeform's comrades were destroyed. Driven by that grudge, it lured a resistance member to this location. It then proceeded to destroy him.
He got revenge.
Are you saying this thing wanted revenge?
Oh, come on now. That concept is far too complex for a machine.
Dude, he was level 35. He's a beast. Shut your mouth.
This corpse. I wonder if it's the resistance member we're looking for. Let's check his memory. Seems this one came here looking for revenge as well.
I guess the weaker one lost.
Man's journal. Cool. Right. I heard Gamescom was better than E3 since you got to play the games. Sounds good to me. I like playing the games. Right. Saving's possible. Should probably do that so I don't have to fight Mr. Level 35 again. Save. Ooh. Take 20 minutes. Ooh. Silly video game. Ooh. Right, I'm off to the cinema. Have a good one, Kime. Okay. Well, that was fun-ish. If by fun, I mean it took a long time and I played like a bitch.
I feel terrible telling that woman what happened to her friend.
It's the truth. She has to know.
No matter what that truth actually
I hope you cover
is.
E3 this year, Chris. Last year was funny. I imagine so. Maybe at this year's E3, I'll have my own place, my own studio, and everything will be amazing because turns out that Pants video gets a bazillion views and PewDiePie's like, this guy's amazing, everybody watch his stuff and give him money. And I become PewDiePie 2. It could happen in some bizarre universe where Adam Sandler's more recent movies are funny. I can no damage but Naomasa is a fucking bitch. Naomasa? Dude, I don't know these people. You keep using these funny names. I don't think you belong here, boy. Your funny names. I didn't know you were a singer, Chris. I'm not really a singer, dude. I like to sing. And I was humming Mr. Blobby. I don't know if you saw that. Like that. That's the Mr. Blobby theme. Which might not be translatable. Did you get Mr. Blobby in America? I hope you didn't. He was a scrub. That looked cool. This game looks cool, but you don't really do much. Or I don't, because I don't know how to play. So that's the master guy. Let's go towards this way. Honda is my least favourite NPC boss. Really? Do you know the grab loop? Red spear guy is hard, but purple crystal guy is easy. Red spear guy is probably the hardest spear user to fight, because he has perfect fucking spacing. He counter strafes your strafe by reading your input. So he does impossible guesses, impossible hard reads. It's kind of hilarious. It's really scary. Is there a heavy metal version of the Mr. Blobby song? Potentially. Serious, I'm not too sure, dude. PewDiePie beat Dark Souls 2 on Champions of the Covenant? Oh, did he? Good for him. I've never watched his stuff. I couldn't stand it because it was all happy fucking wheel to Busker screaming shit. And I'm not interested in that. I like the English language. I don't need somebody to turn it into a series of almost indecipherable, like, weird noises. All that stuff. Like, I don't want you to do that, dude. Make normal noises, human noises, and I'll be cool with you. But people love him, so he's doing it fucking right. Where is that? Is that the village? Oh, it's the tree village. Okay. I should probably go to the tree village. Everything's pointing to the machines. Did you see the latest thing with PewDiePie? Didn't he get dropped by Disney for making a racist joke? Isn't the point of a joke that you get some kind of immunity to the standard bullshit? Like, it's meant to be a joke. Why is everybody taking it seriously? The media started calling him a Nazi? Jesus. He can't do anything, that guy, without it being big news, because he's so big. I think the hardest human fight is the master of the axe proficiency, because he has armor and you have to fight him with an axe, which is miserable. And he does wonderful moves where he'll do one hit of a 1 to 3 hit combo, and every time you don't try and punish it, he never follows up. But the one time you say, I'm going to punish it, he does the next hit, hyper armors your hit, and hits you. He's a fucking bitch. I hate him. Ooh, shot. It takes forever too, because your axe is really crap. Or at least mine was. Ooh, baby. Ooh, we got fancy machine weapons. These look sweet. And a spear. We've not seen a spear yet. Howdy, Ice Cream. Welcome to the stream. I love PewDiePie and your stuff, Chris. It's awesome. Well, that's awesome. The coolest thing about YouTube is there's something for everybody. Even if I'm a jealous bastard of other people's success, it's still cool that people are being successful doing something that is this awesome. Like, people turn invincible for 2 seconds after taking damage. Interesting. That's what it means by anti-chain. It's essentially old school platformers where you iframe after damage so that you can't get, like, perma-stun locked. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? PewDiePie now is like an empire unto himself. He can challenge anything because he has that many people on the internet who adore him. You hear him talking about a legendary swordsmith? Are human bosses akin to those Lumen Sage or Jean fights? What, in this? The only fight we've done against a human in this was dog shit. It was some naked dude that barely fought back and then he started doing weird counterattacks. It was really bad. I'm hoping they get better because that fight was shit. So extra experience. Fast cooldown. Ooh, I like that. But it's expensive and once again, you'll lose it when you die. I hate this system of losing abilities. It's fucking stupid. It's the one thing Souls never does. lose all your equipment when you die. No, because I just farmed for hours to get that fucking Chandler's Trident. Don't take it off me, stupid game. But From Software were clever, so they didn't put that shit in the game. Mr. Funny Mask Man is like, but what if we take away all your goods when you die? That'll be cool, right? And everyone's like, no, you're crazy. He's like, I like it. Do it. And then when he leaves the room, everybody brings out their wicker doll of him, and they start stabbing it with needles, just hoping that there's truth to this weird alchemy bullshit. Voodoo, Lovecraftian fun stuff. I recognise some of these weapons from the previous NieR. Oh, it went, bugger. I'm a pirate of love, Lucien, and you don't know how you make me feel. I think straight and I am losing my mind. I feel like games have been trying to one-up Dark Souls or something. Isn't it weird? I can't write a review these days without mentioning Dark Souls, and that's not a good thing. And I love Dark Souls, but it doesn't need to be in everything, because the design is not that good. We need to come together collectively and agree there's great things in Souls, but half the shit these companies are copying are not the best parts. They're copying the filler, the bullshit, the tedium, and it makes no sense to me. Is that done? Is there gonna be there's gonna be a thunderstorm and all these robots are gonna go nuts and attack me? You watch.
This is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins.
What does that even mean?
It looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All your high units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath?
Is that those big dudes we beat up?
I knew it.
These guys didn't do it.
We were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
You have to die 2 times, Sloth, to do it. And you don't lose your weapons, but you lose your gear that gives you abilities. So all the stuff that makes your counters better, makes your damage better, makes your dodge better, you lose it. And it's stuff that you upgrade. So it's preposterous, really. And you know people are going to defend it because people really like that dude who's the director for this. And everything he does is gold dust to those people. And it can't be bad because he made it. So there's a lot of super fanboying going on about bad mechanics. I agree, Break. I love the Souls formula, but there are aspects of it that make it feel like work. I don't go to games to feel the tedium of work. I go to games to feel the exhilaration of playing something awesome. I could write a fucking thesis on it. Every challenging boss that I respect has a great checkpoint. You don't have to remove the checkpoint to make something difficult. Can you imagine, in Vanquish, if on 5-3 when you died, you had to do the last level to get to where you died?
They just set the coordinates.
That's not good game design. Why did everything go so miserable looking? Someone's firing missiles at me. I can't tell what. I'm assuming there's a massive enemy here because it's gone all foggy and they don't want to use the full engine to process all the details, so they're going to hide it with atmospherics, maybe? So does Yoko Taro make the Drakengard games as well? I had no idea. I know that these games are in the same universe, but I didn't think it was the guy with the funny helmet. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. I don't recognise this place now they've dripped all the fucking colour out of it. Chris, I think the Defender Dev thing would be used for Kojima nowadays. You think so? I would have an interesting debate with that, because as much as Kojima puts in really weird stuff in his games, really questionable, none of it impacts the game in such a significant way that I've ever really been miserable because of it. Whereas I've been miserable over this, and I've been miserable over every Souls game. Oh, this is a Goliath. It's the thing we killed at the beginning.
We should be careful.
Is there a check? Oh, there is a checkpoint, thank God. Thank God. Let's get the checkpoint quick before I get instantly killed by a bad hitbox. Ooh, items. Yeah, I know that Drakengard is linked to NieR, I just didn't realise it was the same director. Because I bought Drakengard 1 the day it came out, because I was a massive Square fan, and I thought it was shit. Because it was just Dynasty Warriors with a really good intro song. And it was so miserable, because I was so excited for it, because I thought it was going to be like Devil May Cry, and it wasn't. Unless you like Final Fantasy 15, then probably it's completely like Devil May Cry in your brain. Oh, invisible wall? Really? Oh, another item. And I'm getting movement affected for no reason other than there's a huge enemy, and of course players love having control taken away from them. Oh, he doesn't want me to go, he wants me to go here. Alright. This game follows one of the 4 endings from NieR. Oh, really, Summer? I never played NieR outside of the demo. The demo sucked. I like the Chalice Dungeons. Once again, it's another interesting conversation, because I could speak for hours on how they fundamentally failed and how they should have worked, but I did get enjoyment from them once I got PlayStation Plus for a month. And then I did them with the codes, and they were wonderful, but you shouldn't need online to do them, and you shouldn't need codes, because it's bullshit. My opinion. I remember being impatient playing Devil May Cry 1 while my brother came back with 2. Dude, I will never forget the day Devil May Cry 2 came out. Because my friend Craig had bought it, and he was playing it, and I got back from, like, school or college, whatever I was doing at that point in my life, and I went down to his house, and he was in, you know, the factory that's on fire, and I was watching him play, and he was shooting everything, he wasn't hitting anything with the swords, and I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And he said to me, this is not right, dude. We did say dude, but, you know, this is not the same game. Using the sword is just not what it was like in the first one. The guns here are the thing. And I was just like, what? He says, yeah. And then I watched him play that level, and it was bad. It was really sad. It was a sad day, that. And I played it myself, and I beat it, and I was like, it might be good, you know, maybe something will be good, I don't know. And it never got better. Interesting. I pressed dodge and I didn't get my sexy super action time. Look at the texture on this dude's arm, by the way. You see that? It was super low res. What is this? This guy's only level 3 and he has this much life. This dude is a baller. Why is it so grey? It's really bumming me out. Oh, come on, you saw that. That was a dodge. I got nothing for it except for a big fist in the bumhole. Imagine if you use those items to increase your damage, you could have ended this hours ago. There we go. It's a quick time event, super sexy action mode. We have to climb it, right? I hope I didn't just fuck up. I think I just fucked up. I fucked up! No! Oh. I thought I was going to climb its feet and go up its legs, and instead it wants me to go across that platform that was arbitrarily placed. Here we go. There was a level in NieR where it was basically turned into Resident Evil and it was grey like this. Really? He really likes throwing players into expectations, doesn't he, with weird design. And I like the riskiness of it. I just wish it was checkpointed better and obeyed a couple of the principles of design of games. Like, somebody on Twitter was like, did you ever play a NES game? They made you play all whole levels again. It's like, yeah, that was in, what, 1987? We used to treat pregnancies with thalidomide, which disabled babies. We don't do that anymore, I think, because it's fucking stupid. But we didn't know, because back then it was science. Now it's idiocy and crazy, and you don't do it.
Be careful. The skies are packed anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
I didn't catch it, Cog. No, I didn't catch his Begathon, but I'm going to today when I'm editing this stream tonight. Like, this would be great if it didn't look so crap. It looks too brown. Only it's not brown. It's the absence of brown, isn't it? It's just greyness. Oh, lovely idea. Oh wow, we're shit. We're back at this, are we? You get iframes, blessed iframes. Thou art in invincibility. Hallowed be thy invulnerability. I wonder if you can just spam his face with that. Oh! Interesting. I tried to just dodge that, and apparently I should have done it earlier. I've never been hit in those moments from those arms in the planes, because it's always really, really generous. But just then, it was not generous, so you've got to dodge a little earlier.
I can't judge this at all, because I can't tell the depth of it. I think that's really poorly designed. I love the idea of the shmup elements, but you have to be able to tell where they are in conjunction to you. Because as it stands, that's just a Jackson Pollock in my face, and I don't know what to really do except for move around and hope and shoot. Like, I'm not dodging that, I'm just, like, moving. It does it again! I'm trying to dodge it at the last possible instant, but the hitbox isn't as good. It must not be because I'm not getting it. And my timing is not that bad, so I'm assuming it must be... Oh, we're inside it. Just like in Ghost. Anyway. What if there's any bodies? Come on, where's my body?
Those flight units while we can.
Like a nice convenient body to give me a free heal. Does it involve using items? Because I don't like using items.
Careful. The skies are packed.
Howdy, Nemesis, welcome to the stream. If a cockroach can survive without its head, DSP can survive anything. Can we shoot its head? No, not quite. What is this point? What's the point in this part? Interesting, square is fast. I should be using squares in this, and you can shoot while you do square, so that's better damage. Just have to be careful. Have to be careful of the laser. Here it comes. Did you see that? I dodged and I still died. And it wasn't a bad dodge. It was like that move yesterday while I was behind it and its axe went forward. And there must be some kind of shockwave. I don't get it. I didn't realise that was direction. I thought it was a sweep. But still, I dodged the blade. The blade was dodged. The game was like, no, you suck. Fight me again. And I was like, why, video game? I want the sky to be blue again. Damn you. Only I could shoot. You've got to dodge so early in this game. It's nowhere near as good as Bayo's dodge. And Bayo's dodge is kind of open and easy. But still with Transformers, I feel like the dodge in this is too generous for being early. And not proper enough for being precise. Like, you can dodge early and get it. You can dodge at the last possible instant and miss. Like, it's weird. I need to continue shooting, but I keep forgetting to. Shit. Whoa, I didn't even dodge then. But he always misses with that move for some reason, I don't know why. Back to this then. Back to his big old punch. And then he's doomed. I liked Drakengard 1 and 2, but hated 3. Did anybody see Darkside Phil play Drakengard 3? It was the funniest thing in quite some time. If you've not seen the This Is How You Don't Play, I recommend it. It's so good, because the checkpoints in that game are really bad too, so you know Phil with checkpoints, he's worse than me. And that's saying something, because if you want to piss me off and make me miserable, bad checkpoints are the way to do it. You've beaten the third boss, right? How did you like it? Do you mean the laser hacking thing? Whoa, what's happening? That's weird. Oh! Instant laser. It's not very friendly, sir. Here it comes again. Apparently I can't dodge. I don't understand this at all. My timing is not bad. I can't dodge this punch. Chris, got any plans for Sniper Ghost Warrior 2? I do, Break. I plan to never touch that shitty game. I'm gonna rent it. I was enjoying this until I keep getting cheap shotted, and I don't even want to call it a cheap shot because maybe I'm doing it wrong, but I feel like I've dodged a move like that a million times. I know the principle. It sweeps, I dodge before it touches me, and I go through the hitbox. But I'm getting killed. They're super B tier.
Display data on central wiring hub.
I can't even do this now. I don't get this. Is it shockwaves? See the texture on his arm? Oh. There that was.
Damn it!
Put more things on the screen to stop me from getting damage.
Data on central wiring hub.
Sounds like a fantastic idea. Let's do more of that. He took pity on me and he did. Look at that. If you shoot him directly in the mouth, he can't do the big splooge. Is this the directional one? Why does this one feel easier to dodge? I don't know why. It just does. Psychic bullets. Yeah, so, whoa! You can shoot it as it spawns, and it can't do its thing. But the aiming is really sensitive, and I'm not very good at doing that. There it comes. Just multiple dodges. Spam it. Lose the precision, Chris. Just dodge like a scrub. Because that'll work, right? Fuck you. In before I get one shot on this phase.
Flight units while we can.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Platinum has done better? Platinum has done better, yeah. Horizon was always going to be capped at 30. Look how good it looks. Anybody who were expecting 60 should look at Killzone. Here it comes. I don't think you can dodge that conventionally. I think that's the mistake I was making. You can dodge this, I think. Maybe not. I don't know how, though. He's doing it again. This is it. No. This is it, guys. Everything we tried. What was different? The one thing was different is I mashed dodge. I did 2 dodges then instead of 1. Does the first dodge make you dash? The second dodge make you spin? I don't know. But it's done.
Enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Chris, what are you playing off camera? Well, I was playing NieR, but I'm now playing this. I'm doing a lot of editing, so I'm not getting a chance to play too much.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Howdy, Wesley. By the way, guys, this is the dude who beat this game yesterday in 7 hours. And he was playing on hard, I think, as well, which shows you how much of a beast he is.
What the?
Did you have any detection problems in that second phase there, Wesley? Because I could not dodge that for the life of me, and I don't know why.
Hundreds of years. We're hiding underground?
Yeah, Wes is a beast. Colours come back, finally! Remember, this is a pretty game. You just, didn't see it. This is not the demo, Evil, no. This is the full game. I found mashing dodge works better than trying to dodge. That's literally what I just found out, Wes. I think you're spot on. Isn't it weird that it seems so counterintuitive to me?
If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
Cool.
Glory to mankind.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Right. I wonder if Mr. Karate Kid guy is going to give us something. Whoa, look at what he's got! He looks beast, he's a red belt. Double axes. Yep. I'm just going to shoot you from 9. Is he going to be level 50 again? Don't be high level, bitch. He's level 30, that's not as bad as it could have been. Whoa, that looks cool. Can we launch him still? No, can't launch him still. Jesus. Just shoot him for 20 minutes because it's safer. Not that he's going to let me do that. Why can't we launch anything anymore? I was really liking knocking people in the air, and the game's just like, no, remember that part of your life? Well, it's over with, Chris. Kid, do something, bitch. Get him. I should have put him to super aggressive before this. That seems really good, that, and it's just a simple triangle modifier. It makes him flinch, though, you see it? Didn't do that correctly at all. Look at him boomer turning. Oh! I was trying to do a hold move then, and it came out way later than I thought it would. But I miss being able to launch this kind of dude. There must be some skill I'm missing on the higher level guys, because he's not even flinching now. What did he get? Heat mode? Super sexy action time? Look at him bullying him with that. Doing it again? Oh, he boomer turned on me! He's being a bitch now. You coward. There you go. I see a bit of yellow on the screen. Yeah, there's a lot of desaturation in this game. It's unfortunate because it's very beautiful, but it's all intentional. It could be because of the hardware, and they can't make it look all beautiful all the time, but... And it is, isn't it, a dystopian future, so it does make sense. The world's gone to shit. You happy now? Let us discuss the fee. Oh, come on, you're the one who wanted to test. Would you truly refuse a single request from this old monk? Okay, don't even start with me. Father Servo surrendered all worldly possessions and took numerous vows, yet you would deny him even a simple request? Alright, fine. What do you want this time? 1 memory alloy and 1 broken circuit. The world moves ever on, my child, so do not dawdle. Would you stop calling me that already?
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
That must mean that I've not done it. One thing I've been Jingama? I don't have it. Did you see that? Oh no, I thought it saved then. I was going to say, did it quick save? This game saving by itself? Blasphemy. Hey, sorry from What's Your PSN? My PSN is a million things, Wes, because I've got so many different accounts. And I don't add people because I never use PSN, so... it's easy to tell you a million ones, but I don't really know any because I alternate between them. So not really the best guide to add on there, dude, unfortunately. Does the robot have a headband on? He does. He's a karate kid. He's also got a gi on that he's painted on his armor. Check him out. He's a red belt now. Interesting. Chris, do you have any platinums on this one? No, I don't think so. No, I don't. No platinums on this one. I've got a platinum for Bloodborne on my Vampire Hunter D one, and on Seraphim 17 I've got a few platforms, but I can't remember my password for Seraphim 17, so it's on my PS3 only, which is hilarious. Because you might be thinking, well, Chris, why don't you just, do your date of birth and then get it reset? Well, I lied about my date of birth because I never give correct details and I can't remember what I put in because I made it remember my password. I always make them remember my passwords because I use different passwords all the time. And then when it's like, re-enter your password because terms and conditions have changed, it's like, dude, I don't know that. Why do I need to know this shit? I gave you it so you could remember it for me. Did you read Philip K. Dick's? Come on now. But if you have a Xbox One or a 360, dude, and you want to jump on there, it's the obvious name, and I'll definitely add you, because this would not be possible right now if it was not for Wesley in the chat, so mad props to that dude, guys. He's the reason why this is happening right now, so he's the guy you have to thank. He went above and beyond the call. Right. I want to do side missions, but the map is kind of disingenuous. There's something that's underground, I think. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And I don't know what that is. Where is that? The resistance camp. Let's go to the resistance camp. Chris, have you met Adam and Eve yet? I met a guy with no genitalia, if that counts. I thought science had already proved that Adam and Eve was bullshit, but no, I've not met him. You got mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
VD! Oh, it's the party guys! This guy's cool. Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? Sure. Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives? Is he going to sell me on Scientology? In which case, buy my new book. You seem like the person to help me make this world a better place. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? Is love a euphemism? It would be a parade of love and friendship for all. Wow. As it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Wow, is this kind of a video game meta way of talking about gay pride? Are we using violence as an allegory for people who are oppressed, who march with rainbow colours? Are we in Blackpool? Sure. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companion safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Let's show everyone the power of friendship. Wow, there's a lot. This is weird. Where are we going, lads? I'll get them gay bashers. They'll not stop us. Can you imagine, though, full serious right now, this might not have anything to do with that message. Oh, wow, there's bullets. People who go to things like gay marches or veteran marches or any kind of, you know, celebration of being slightly different. Like, difference is a bad thing. When it's not, it's just, you know, inherently human. These are really high level. I don't think I'm going to be able to help too much here, guys. I'm just going to really try hard and distract. Oh, wow, he one-shot me. Damn! This is going to be hard. Like, who gets it in their brain to go to a march of people who believe in something you don't? To just be like, you fucking suck. You should all die for believing in something or for being a certain way. Fuck you. Those people suck. There's no way I'm doing this. Level 30 guys, one-shots on bullets. I can't even get close in combo because they'll just bukkake me with bullets. Maybe I'm going to have to do that a bit later. Oh, hi guys, you're still here then. Oh no, you're slightly weaker. I love the fist launcher because it's so fast. If only this game had a lock-on, we might know what's happening right now. Anyway. So that's a mission that might be for a little bit later.
We picked up the signal under the caved-in area. Let's go check it out.
What is that? Something's here on this building. Combat was tough in the beginning until you unlock some upgrades. Now it's just great fun. This game is so cool, Chris. I've gotten 3 endings. Jesus Christ, dude. Do you sleep? Do you eat? Are you even human? Are you one of these doll people? 3 endings. Wow. Do you know all the overpowered stuff? Because I ain't a fucking clue. It took me ages to kill those last bosses because I'm hitting for no damage. Is there a way to protect your chips? Because I hate when you die that you lose them, so it's making me not put any chips on. I'm doing like a no-chip playthrough and it's not effective. Something's up there. Look at that dude! What is he doing? It's like Diddy Kong Racing. He's mine. Metal Gear Solid 5 is a masterpiece. The only lacking part is the incomplete story. Oh, there's more problems than that, brother. You're giving it way too much credit. And I'm a defendant of that game because I think it's awesome too. But it has tons of lacking areas. So what is this about then? Is this guy friendly? Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. What? I can't beat this guy. He looks really fast. Did a 21-hour session. That makes sense. So can I kill him and win that way?
2, 1, go.
Mine, son.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I wish I knew how to do like super sexy cancelable movement. That was a bad jump. We're already losing. Come on! Come on! Yeah! How close? Whoa! He was close. Beat you. Zounds, you're fast. Although not fast, if you know what I mean. I will not have sex with you. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time we'll take things up a notch. So it's racing, cool. And there's a lot of quests in this game, I approve. So, my map is littered with red shit now. Like, it's got meningitis or something. Oh, my nose. Why is my nose itching? Come on, human body, do this. Every character alignment in the entire series is color-coded by their eyes? Really? It's weird. Don't kill me, boar. Stupid one-hitting boar, man. He's trying. Look at him. The pig. Literally. Did I discover what was up there? Is it him again? Have I found the racy guy again? I found somebody. Have a good one, Wes. Thanks again, man, for hooking me up. You're a beast. Whoa, look at these things. It's that thing from the shmup level, but it's not in the shmup level. Obviously. And he does like chucking bullets. Here comes the spin. Uh-oh. Get him, kid. And they're following. All of them are following. Cool. Oh, shit. She's got a lot of float on her when she's in the air. Whew. Oh, look at that, man. What a bitch. They shouldn't be able to shoot when you get close. That's standard rules of video games. Mobile enemy becomes melee enemy when you get close enough. And I'm gonna get killed by a fucking moose. Get out of my face. Stupid moose. Look at him, he's being a dick now. He's being a dick. Stupid moose. Mongoose or whatever it is. I don't know animals. What if there's a... Dude, can you shoot with me? This will go way quicker if you shoot with me. Damn! He's doing it again. I love how you can blow the little parts off. It turns him into a lesser capable dude because of it. Here he comes. Hey, we got something for it. The muted music is annoying as hell. The screen thing is annoying as hell. There's so much annoyances. Anybody get my reference? I must have missed it, dude. Whoa, look at that guy! Oh! Ah, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That was good. I don't care what happened to Dave. Just let Dave be. Yeah, but just because you're into it, brother, doesn't mean it's good. That's one of those universal pieces of logic. Right. These are the dinosaur things it must have been talking about. Never fought these before. Oh, level 24.
Report. Mail notification received from
Will he laser me at this distance? Can I just... I can't tell if that's doing damage. Chris, would you say Metal Gear Solid 5 is more of a prequel to Peace Walker than 4? I would, yes. Yeah, I agree with Furry on that. 5 is so unfinished. Imagine the game we would have got if they'd have been able to bring what they wanted to do. Like, the end of the game is just confusing and incomplete. You do it, dickhead. Be a hero. Go fuck yourself. This dude takes 40 minutes to die, and he's a goddamn animal thing. And did you see the dodge just then? No, but where near it still procced the evade. That's either really weird hitboxes or really weird game, and I can't quite tell what, which is why fighting this enemy is so miserable. But he gives you a nice pelt, which is cool. Oh, he's moving now. That's a bad sign. He's probably going to laser me. There we go. Anybody see the cutscene in Dark Souls 1 that you get if you beat the DLC before you fight Sith? Yeah, it's a good cutscene. I enjoyed every hour and struggle the moment when the mother base got the virus and I put everyone in quarantine and had no translation on the missions. God, this dude's going to take years to kill. Konami fuckery made it a shit show. He moved! While I was reading. You'd think they'd aggro and they'd come for me. Would you recommend Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge? For Wii U? Maybe. But I hear it's got a lot of frame rate issues. The game is fine if you like it, and the Wii U version is interesting. $7 is really affordable, so if you want to, go for it, dude. I wouldn't get the Wii U version personally, but if that's your only option, feel free. Fun and interactive gameplay. All I want to do is see what happens when it dies, and I'm going to go close and fight its friend. But I'm not fighting two at the same time, because not only are they 10 levels higher than me, they will instantly kill me, and I don't actually know how to fight them yet, because I've never fought them correctly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Just noticed IGN gave Ninja Gaiden 3 a 3? Damn. Ninja Gaiden 3 is a bad game, but it's not a 3. The production value alone in Ninja Gaiden 3 and the quick time eventy stuffs and the steel on bones, all of those are so well designed visually that it's a very satisfying game to look at. So Christopher, you had a look at Mass Effect Andromeda? I've seen a little bit, dude, but I'm just waiting. Because I don't want to see too much, because everything I see is disappointing me. So I don't want to go into it being an old man and being all, this looks like shit. I want to go in and be like, this could be amazing. I hope it is. Right. Oh, so he does gun stuff. And then instantly kills me with a jump attack that didn't even touch me. That's why I didn't go close, guys, because I don't know how to kill them. But now we know I can leave. Like, say what you want about Ninja Gaiden 3, and I hated that game for the longest time. I didn't play that game for 6 months after I first played it, because I hated it so much, because I wanted the sequel to Ninja Gaiden 2 that we deserved, because Ninja Gaiden 2 is an amazing game. It had problems, and I was hoping they'd fix it, but they made Ninja Gaiden 3. And even after I hate how bad they are, I still would give that game like a 6. Because production value wise and mechanically, it is a video game you can play that functions fine. It might not be to my tastes, it might not be to the quality or the precision of the previous ones, but it is a functional, fun game.
Notification received from access point.
So there's a ton of missions on my map. Look at the visuals at distance. Oh, you can see it changing the quality of the assets. That's unfortunate. So you take on high level enemies early and I normally avoid them till I power up more. Well, my problem, Metal, is my idea of an action game is I can beat anything with skill. But unfortunately in this game, there's certain things about it that I don't think skill can beat. You can't beat bad hitboxes, you can't beat questionable attacks. You've got to learn to adjust to them and it takes time. And I haven't played this game much, so I'm not very good. But normally, in any game that's like a platinum game, it doesn't matter how higher they are than me, I should be able to beat them with skill. And I assume this will be no different. But at the moment, it just feels like everything murders me for the sake of murdering me. But we'll find out. These look cool. Same move. And they can't be launched. Like, the dream of launching is over with. And it launched him that time, why? Maybe it was the shield. Oh, he gave decent gold. And a broken key. So this means that this is a mission, which means I'm going to pop on the hammer, because the hammer is really good at hitting these dudes. When it hits them. Because it takes away the shields. I don't understand the dodge sometimes. There's times when it works beautifully and there's times when it doesn't work right at all. Hey, somebody prayed on my body. Oh, look, it's working now. Why? Before it wasn't giving me the cancel. That time it did it twice. And the timing wasn't different. What was different? There it goes. It's not different, it's random. It's completely fucking random. Why? That should not be in the game. You can beat level 30 enemy being level 10. Yeah, I know, I've done it, dude. It's just not great. Do you hold Y to launch? No, you don't. In Platinum games, you press jump and then quickly press triangle. And that's the universal launcher that was in Bayonetta. Last video's at 50k? Jesus. Who knew, eh? All this time I've been doing it wrong. I should have been just getting lecherous. All the money. That's what I mean, Metal. That's what I'm afraid of with this game. If it is 100% RPG, then the level is everything and the player skill is insignificant. And I don't like that. And I'm hoping this is not true for this. Chris, you going to play Deus Ex DLC? I don't know, dude. I might, but at the moment I'm not eager for it. I'm not hungering it. I have to hunger games. Why does this take so long? Can I just cancel that? And I still can't launch him. I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. This game is really confusing to me. So for the purpose of this, I'm going to play it like a bitch. One left. He's going to get hit by the hammer of fun. There you go. What did that do? Is that a mission?
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh.
This chip is a model used exclusive. Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
What does that mean? Oh, look at this fella go. Look at that! Come on, guys. You can't say that that's good. He was nowhere near me. And the shockwave wasn't even that far. This game scares me. It scares me a lot because there's shit in it that doesn't feel platinum-y at all. That really does put me off. I don't want to pray at the body. Thank you, Davinoth. Welcome to the stream. That's a really scary predicament just then. Replaying old games or not having played them makes me think, why didn't I play them when they came out, especially when they were fresh? Well, sometimes you can't play everything, dude. You can't beat yourself up over not being able to play everything. Just be happy that you've discovered an awesome game. Like, I don't think if I'd have played God Hand back in 2006, that I would have even enjoyed it. I might have just not understood it and thought it was bad and never touched it and had a really bad attitude towards it. But I didn't. I played it later and I didn't have the best attitude towards it because it was okay, but I just didn't really get it. And I didn't find it fun. I found it quite frustrating. And then I gave it a year and I came back and then I fell in love. There are times when I just don't think you're ready for stuff. I don't think you're mentally ready to see what's good about. Well, look at this. Are they dropping dudes in? They are. This is an important batch of enemies too. Look at this fella jogging with his spear. Did you hear that, by the way? That was a perfect evade, and I got caught. Yet that other one was 9 weeks away, and it worked. weird. What happened then? I tried to dodge, I was in an animation and I was invincible.
Requested material obtained.
I hate the no lock-on thing, it really bugs me. It bugs me more than you can even imagine how much it bugs me. Because I have to turn the camera myself to see where shit is, and it's not the best skill I have. How did I do that? What was that? That's it! It's an air dodge with triangle in the air and you do some kind of weird stinger move. Like that. I didn't know that. What does this do? Nothing. Still nothing. Weird. There's inputs in this game that are not expressly detailed.
It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Right. Watching this is making me want to play Metal Gear Rising again, rather than buy this. Well, I don't think that's the intended effect, Citizen, but I can get what you mean, because Metal Gear Rising is clearly half a game, but it's still amazing what they managed to do, and it's so addictive, it's so fun, and it's relatively simple, so you don't need to, you know, to learn incredible systems to enjoy it. We've got Rod Stewart to play in Las Vegas, and you're all going. Good old Rod Stewart. I don't think there's anything inherently bad in that criminal. I like that idea. Just wish he'd like put it in today's century of games. Because there's so many weird choices in this game that make it feel like it's from 20 years ago. Let's check this way. Gotta go enjoy the rest of the game. Have a good one, Metal. Hey, the RPG part of this dude is not bad. It's just the framework. The framework of certain mechanics. Everything else is fantastic. I like it a lot. But when the heart of the game is rotten because of simple choices that could have been fixed easily... This way. Oh, is it just tons of those dudes again? Can't tell. Drakengard 3 was the first game Yoko Taro had full control over. That game's frame rate is so fucking bad. It's hilarious. No checkpoints. Like, that game looks awful. So it's just a bunch of these fellas on a roof. Can you jump down here? Oh, yeah. Damn. That's a Helmbreaker and a half, and he's took it. Dude, this guy's way armored than everybody else. Why? And there's somebody behind me attacking me. I need to get somewhere visible where I'm not going to get jump attacked. This is not it, because there's too many trees. Beautiful looking area, not so... Whoa, that guy's got a gun! Interesting. What a strange... Whoa! Got all schmuppy. And of course he's got that laser move. What, what did the hammer just do? Hammer, please. That counted as something? What was that? On your back, son. Oh my god, I can't believe they can fire from point blank. Did you see what those bullets were doing just then? That's really scary. There we go. Taro also hates the story in Drakengard 1, so fuck him. That was the part, I think the only part of that game I liked.
Alert.
And that beastly song at the beginning.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger.
Interesting. Is there
Ships with classified
mutiny on the bounty? Hi. hate the camera. Come on, chat, help me understand the story. I am lost. Welp. Basically, right, robots, androids, rouged assholes, upskirt. You're done. Do you think that Scalebound Internet will hurt Platinum as a studio? I don't imagine a world where it doesn't. Hideki Kamiya is the go-to developer at Platinum. He's the guy who releases the games that are always consistently good. He's the guy who has the biggest reputation. He's the guy who is essentially selling most of the games. Everybody says that Platinum have been slipping. Platinum haven't really been slipping. You've just been seeing lesser talented people creating games. That's all you've seen. You're seeing people who are not, you know, directors by experience. The new designers coming through the pipeline and taking on that responsibility because Platinum are quite progressive that way. So you're seeing people given opportunities, and unfortunately some of them are not doing so well. But Hideki Kamiya, completely different. Hideki Kamiya God tier. And that was their AAA title. That was their big one. That was their songbird, their flagship. And it got fucked. So now, what do? They're in a big bind. This needs to do well. And unfortunately, there are aspects of this game that I think a lot of people are going to hate. So I don't know how well this is going to be received outside of the people who really like NieR and the people who really like Platinum. Because as a Platinum game, it's got some questionable shit in it. And as a Yoko Taro game, it's got stuff that's probably not like his normal games. So it's this weird fusion of elements. It's an interesting thing. But it was a big thing, that, because not only was it the biggest partnership they had, but it was the biggest exposure they were going to get. It was an exclusive on Xbox One, a console that is devoid of exclusives. And now we have PlayStation 4 that's had 5 in this month. It's no contest. Sony is destroying Microsoft, and they already were. The one thing that Xbox had, or they thought they had, was this delusion of more exclusives. But where are they? They're nowhere. So, I'm sorry, but doesn't matter if you're a fanboy, if you're on that side or the other side, you have to look at this objectively and see that right now, if you own a PS4, you are infinitely more happy with your purchase than you are with the Xbox One. And that's not even talking about the difference in the power of the hardware or any of that stuff.
Has a child, eh? It's surprising to see them form familial units like that. I wonder if
where is Mikami currently at? I don't know, dude. He released Evil Within in, what, 2014? There was 2 pieces of DLC, and since then Tango Works have been very quiet. I'm hoping they're going to come out with something that's coming out really soon, because we need more of Shinji Mikami. Because if anything I've learned recently is that people fucking die. There's no reason for it, there's no justification, it just happens. And we need more of that man's genius before he leaves the mortal coil. Damn, how the hell did he hit me in the sky like that? Whoa, what? You didn't see that? I couldn't attack in midair. I must have been out of attacks. I don't know why, though. That move is cool, but because it's a soft lock-on, it's hard to direct. It does what it wants. Chris Sony fanboy confirmed. Exactly. Everybody knows I love Sony. I used to love Sony. Then they released the PS3. And everybody gasps. Oh my god, how can you not like the best console ever? Because it's a fucking bread bin and it blows. PS2 for life, son. It wants me to go into the crater, it must do. Which means I want to not do that for the moment. Let's go and see what the Funhouse is like. Killer 7 is one of the best games ever. God, I hate that game. Most annoying thing I've ever played. It's also very difficult too. It's a challenging game and it's awkward as fuck. But it looks amazing and I know a lot of people who really like it. Seraphic, how much you rate this game from 1 to 2? Right now, Hop, this is like a 7 out of 10 for me. But that's just because I don't understand it and there's a ton of stuff in it that really annoys me. I'm not a big fan of giving like numbers though, because I don't think it means anything. I think if you can get over the way it works, if you can get past the archaic framework, I think you can have a lot of fun here. But if you're anything like me, where the tiniest of things that go against your personal ethos, then you're going to be aggravated. Mikami says Evil Within is going to be the last game he directs. There's no way that's true. That better not be true, Shinji, or I'm going to come knocking on your door. Chris, do you have a stream schedule? No. Stream schedules are for people who do this successfully. Oh, hello. Welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. Cool. Chris, try to be a bit less crude for a while. I've got my baby brother watching the stream. Well, I'll try, dude, but I don't mean to be crude. It just happens. You'll find the stamps inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. Between you and me, I hear the prizes are more than just free. They're deluxe. Cool. Off you go, then. Good luck and have fun. Stamp collecting accepted. Hang on. Oh, I thought they were going to fight me then, because it's all red. I'm not fighting these guys. They're having a good time. Is that a stamp? Yay, we got 1 of 10. We can do this.
Recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Look at that.
You mean stamp it?
Love it. What's the most annoying thing in the game, Ghost? It is the death screen when you're low on life that you cannot turn off, and it is the saving and checkpoint system. The game does not auto-save, so unless you save, you will go back massively, which is awkward. It doesn't save where you are, it puts you back to where you last could save physically. So it means you're going to spend a lot of time running back through areas like it's a Souls game, only this is a very difficult game rather than Souls games, which are just punishing. So if you're not a fan of bad checkpoints, this game is going to drive you insane, and that's the reason why I'm having issue with it. Because there's a lot of great things here, but it's really frustrating to a player like me, because I like to practice, I like to do stupid stuff, I like to make mistakes, I like to try parries and things. And the game is too punishing to let me do that because it boots you to the fucking menu half the time. Oh, sorry. Fluffing. I said fluffing. Don't listen to that. I was 2 months when I first had sex. I'm sure you were. You didn't have any hair on your head, but you had enough functional genitalia to get the job done, did you? That seems legit, right? Nemesis, how can you say it's not Souls when it has bloodstains? Like, the hubs are literally bonfires. You can say the guy doesn't design checkpoints, but it's still straight up bullshit. And I am not going to listen to people defend it. That's the thing, isn't it, Ghost? There was news on GameFAQs, but you can never trust GameFAQs because it's GameFAQs. But people were saying that it was intentional, that the saving was so arbitrary and that the checkpoints were so terrible so that people couldn't get too far into the game. It was intentionally bad, and apparently there was going to be a day one patch today. But I've checked all my other accounts and tried to get a patch, and it doesn't exist. So I don't really know what's going on, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe the PAL version and the American version will be better because they'll have that implemented. Because as it stands, it's such an easy fix to make a game that is fantastic, it's more accessible and smoother to play. Exactly, Nem, it's weird. There's just choices that seem so counter against what it should be, and I find it very confusing. And it's so conflicting for me because the game is good. You can't say the game isn't good. There's just these parts of it that seem to be very confusing to me because I'm used to certain things. Look at this. What's going on in here? Is it a stripper? A robot stripper? Before the patch you couldn't save at all? Oh, really? It's very nice of them, that, isn't it? Gameplay-wise, don't seem to be anything worthwhile. That's not true at all, brother. The combat feels great. Mechanically, there's some really interesting stuff. The RPG stuff is nice. The quest is all got promising enjoyment for people that like that stuff. There's a lot of charm here. The world is interesting to explore, even if it is a little empty. There's a lot of distractions. There's a lot of qualities to this game. Just because you don't see them doesn't mean it exists. Wow. That aggravated quickly, didn't it? I don't think this is in the original version. Juliet's getting fucked. I like this version. There was more than one Juliet. Damn. They've really gone interpretive with this. It's kind of risque. And then kill yourself. Come on, kill yourself. That was great. That was great. Bravo. Bravo. Can we clap?
This marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets.
Romeos and Juliets, I like it.
As you exit, if you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way.
That was pretty good. Interesting. Somebody died in here. Lots of people died in here. We finally understand Shakespeare, guys. It only took some robots. Came all the way here from the village to see this place everyone's been talking about. I haven't been this deeply moved by anything before. I'm gonna go home and tell all my friends. He likes Julia, huh? Bravo! Truly a most spectacular performance. That was cool. Oh, somebody hosted me, but I didn't see it. Sorry about that. Thank you, who that was.
Here you are.
A stamp for watching the play. Cool. Wow, that light beam. Is this the one boss from the trailers? It was Ski, yeah, but I did that earlier on, after she bullied me for about 40 minutes. That was cool. That was nice. Still can't open that. Oh, it says Javizuki. Thank you, Javizuki, for the host. The world is hilarious. A stamp? Sure, I'll stamp. Whatever you want. Ah, nice. So you get them for talking to people too. How many is that? I wish it did pop up on the side. It's a bit choppy, this area. And the textures take a while to load. Throw down your weapon, surrender to love. Hey, hey. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. Kill me. Just kill me. Let's be happy together. Together, together. So you can probably set all these people off, you know, and have them trying to kill you. Oh, the music went crazy just then. What's this dude revved up about? Yahoo! Stamps, 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 stamps! One stamp coming up. Oh yeah, I love stamps. Let's do this thing. Stamp. How are the side quests in this more interesting than the ones in Final Fantasy 15? What the fuck? That's how you know Square fucked up, dude. Have fun. I will. This is stage 3 in God Hand. Well, adult amusement. Or adult playground. You have business here? No? That's just a shop. I was talking about Kaim in chat, lol, but I'd like Kaim back, yeah. Best character in the series. Wasn't there somebody on the stairs? This guy. Sniff, so sad, I guess you want a dumb stamp, huh? Fine, I'll stamp it with my tears. That's not cool. Dude, he's all sad. I wonder why. What did I do? She looks important. Oh, hello. This is the best level, this. It's just so out of place and awesome, and the music's great. The frame rate, you know, not the best, but it doesn't matter. It looks great. When it starts fighting, I can complain then. But I'm not going to hit these people, so we shouldn't need to. Can I talk to you? No. Crying machine, sad robots. Save possible? So where haven't I been where stamps could be? Maybe less of a side story. That was her talking about jerking after killing Shades because she has a dong. Do you need to know anything about Drakengard to understand this? Potentially, but I don't, so I'm not exactly completely confused, and I'm not exactly totally following everything, but there's plenty of time for that, to read Wikipedias and facts and things. Yeah, the frame rate's having trouble in this area. Back off, asshole! We machines are alive, you get that? You should die! All of you should die, and this goddamn stamp should die too! Okay. I wonder if that other side's got something on it. Can I jump off here? It's kind of awkward that you can't jump off anywhere. I wonder why they put that in. It's probably because you could get on top of geometry and break the game, and they didn't want that to happen. Just makes it kind of awkward. Needlessly. How do you kill that with no life? Oh. I need to go that way. I remember now. It's the way where I saved, where I started today's stream. There's something over here that leads to the left. I want to look up there, but I first want to check the balcony just in case. Chris, you should self-destruct on someone for science. Yeah, you keep asking, dude, but there's a video where you can get all of your self-destruct goodness that seems to be getting a lot of attention from people who also want to get their self-destruct goodness too. Right. I wonder if it does the Dark Souls thing, where if you hit the NPC robots, they aggro. I think they will aggro, but I don't know if it'll be forever, because I think you can kill them. Maybe when you come back. A lovely choker. Break time. It's DSP, isn't it? Every hour. Break time. Because streaming is so difficult. So stressful, guys. He works his ass off, guys. He streams for 3 hours a day, and at least half an hour of that is breaks. I mean, what are you talking about? 40 minutes of that's fucking pre-stream. 3 hours a day, guys. So difficult. What have I done today? 4 hours. I'm just a bitch, though, aren't I? I'm just a nerd with too much time. He's breaking his back. What is this? Silver ore? Silver ore sells for a lot. If you can find a good source of silver ore, you can use that to get easy gold. Sells for like 1,250 each. Can't talk to him. Getting a bit hungry. A drab bracelet and a box I can't open. How's the game so far, Evil? It seems awesome. There's just one or two things about the fundamental core design that I have issue with. And it's one of those things where not everybody will feel the same as me, but for me it's unforgivable. Like, it's like meeting the girl of your dreams and everything about her is perfect, and then you find out she's a massive racist. It's just... why? It's so much easier to not be that way. Bitch, what are you doing? Dangerous beyond here, broken. Junk danger. I know a guy who does an 8-hour stream every day and he only takes one break. Exactly! Like, as long as you're moving your leg and you're sat in good posture, which is the complete antithesis to what I'm doing, you should be okay. You know, as long as you're not heavily overweight with a bunch of different disabilities, you should be fine. This music is so fantastic. It is really nice, yeah. The music is great.
Stamp discovered.
So I need 2 more
Proposal.
stamps.
Imprint the stamp upon the card.
2 more stamps. Like, if I had my office, guys, the only time that you would see me get have a break is for food, is to go and get a drink, and that's pretty quick normally. Or if I was in my office and I'd got a day where I could stream a long time, like 12 to 15 hours or something, it'd be when I get really sweaty and awful, I'd go and get a bath, get cleaned up, change my clothes, and then I'd be back on and doing it and having fun. That sucks. I love the perspective stuff, but I don't like it when you get shot by a bullet that you feel like should have potentially not hit you. Like, look at that. How did that work? And you know what's really sad? I haven't saved in ages, so I've probably lost all the progress for the stamps. And bathroom breaks, obviously. Like, those enemies are super low level, yet they just blob 2 gunshots at me and I'm dead. Yeah, look at how far we've come back. So this is my problem with the game. So we're not going to do that now, guys. We're going to continue on to whatever the mission is, because I don't want to play that again. This is not how you make good games, and it's stupid. All it does is waste time, and it's my fault because I should have been saving. But I shouldn't have to. It's 2017. Autosave has existed for many years. If fucking Zelda can do it in 97, there's no excuse.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse
So,
of an open space underground.
We push forward.
Why is there such
Oh,
a...
whoa.
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Oops, that's my hammer. Wonder if I have to hurt the ball. Definitely.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Damn, that dude's still following me. Can I stun this thing? I had to show you if you're going to keep moving, you dick. No. Oh, there it was.
Damn.
Do you get faster cooldown if you slash those bullet hell orbs? I don't know, dude. I don't know anything about this game. There are items that give you defense, yeah. How do you fight something that's continually a hitbox? I don't really understand. Pretty much Ghost. If they don't two-shot me, they one-shot me. It's kind of silly because the hardest difficulty is one-shots from everything, but that's what hard's been pretty much for me. Either I'm playing it wrong, or the difficulty is just RPG bullshit and scales really badly. I'm playing on hard mode, Bastion, yeah. In the first NieR, you gain MP back faster if you slash those orbs. I don't think this game has MP. Maybe it cools down your orb, your flying guy. I don't know, though. You can shoot them, which is safer than slashing them, so...
What is this?
Analysis.
What do you think the chances are that I go underground, I can't get back up until I'm done? That guy looks like he's going to get up, doesn't he?
Enemy.
The camera keeps pushing me towards that thing because it wants me to look at the stupid things. It's keep doing it. It's in Gears of War, son. I don't want to see it. I've already seen it. Another thing that I'm not doing is I'm not equipping any chips, which is how you play the game, because when you die, you lose them if you don't pick your body up, and I'm going to forget to pick my body up because I always forget to pick my body up. So that's an entire augmented system that I'm not using because of how badly designed I feel it is. That's my point as well, Nemesis. Like, how does it get much harder if I'm dying this quick anyway? It doesn't make sense to me.
The ground is caved in.
Anyway.
There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Every fight moves the camera like it did in that boss fight, where it got really annoying. You can't dodge on very hard, exactly. It makes everything like that Tolo Mio guys' videos, where you just have to space them with movement and running.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Guys, what's going on? Oh, I can launch these fellas. What changed? How do you aim that? It's so confusing. Interesting, these enemies are at my level. Or at least closer to me, so it makes the fighting feel spot on. Everything in that open world is not. The lack of a lock-on is depressing. Why would they do that? Hi. Damn, fellas. That's useful to know. Look at the camera, though. They've made so many games like this, I can't understand why they're making cardinal errors, cardinal sins. Environment looks nice, but when you can't see and you're fighting something and there's no conventional lock-on, so you can't tell where the enemies are or where the threat is, you're constantly trying to move the camera to see them in the time you walk.
What is this place?
This place looks cool.
There's nothing like it in the database.
This looks nice. Adam and Eve are coming up. I don't know what Adam and Eve is, dude.
Are they?
What the hell is that?
2B, look.
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Oh, wow. Is this Yahweh? Looks like Yahweh. Oh, we're fighting. Fighting two dudes.
You.
2B, look out.
My name is Adam.
It's 2D!
The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of
We know this
evolution.
moveset.
We can grow. We can become.
This is a fighting game. A fighting game where I don't understand what's.
Intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple.
What is happening?
Infantile. Almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They
What is
kill
happening? Oh, there we go.
Numbers of their own
Damn it.
kind, and yet loved in equal
Hammer time!
It's fascinating.
Missed.
What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you
kinda cool.
to assist us. You will...
Whoa! Just insta fucking kills me with a super fast backhand? Get out of my face, bitch! Boom! Well, the checkpoint's good. It'd be better if it was at the beginning of the fight, but I guess we can't have everything. So, when is this dude with the six-pack vulnerable? Can I attack him immediately?
You.
Eh?
Kinda, yeah.
Can I kill him yet? Relax, Eve. We're still negotiating.
Oh, we have to watch the fucking talking, really?
Fine. My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows?
And who knows? My important speech is being paused, bitch.
Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids.
Like, this is a
next.
horrible checkpoint. It's a
Machines
checkpoint, so I suppose we should be grateful. But it's a horrible checkpoint because we don't want to have to keep watching these bitches talk.
Aware. Eventually.
Oh, there you go.
You'd probably be.
Like, this is the perfect opportunity for me to attack him and end the speech, and he attacks me back. That would be perfect game design. But instead, they want you to listen to all this bullshit that I don't care about.
Look out! My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us. The machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the you'd probably be surprised.
I couldn't dodge past him.
By us, the machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution.
It's fine.
We can grow. We can become.
Wow, he just armors through my move and hits me immediately. And does all these fancy kick combos that he killed me with again. Interesting.
We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within you'd probably.
I don't know when you dodged that. I don't want to shoot this guy though, because he can rebound it back. That's what you just saw.
Evolution. We can grow. Eventually, the intelligence.
Do you see
within
that?
our
His defensive shield just instantly killed me. And it didn't even appear on the screen. I was dead before you saw it.
machines are weapons. Eventually, the intelligence within
It killed me before it hit me.
Our weapons capable. Eventually, the intelligence within
This guy's got a lot of moves too, dude. A lot of moves.
Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware.
Oh, he kicked me coming down.
Eventually,
That was
the
useful.
intelligence within you'd probably be surprised. The androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow.
I don't know
We
what
can
that move
become
is.
Aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our net.
What is even happening?
Machines are weapons.
He just hits through
capable of
it.
evolution.
Right.
We can grow.
And you can't interrupt him. That's the thing that killed me instantly last time.
Eventually,
It didn't kill me instantly
intelligence
that
within our
time.
network began to surpass that of our creators.
I don't know why.
You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened. You destroyed your own
When is he
creators?
vulnerable?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them.
Not then.
They were simple, infantile.
Not then.
Almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us.
Like, when does
but the
he
humans
take
were
any damage? He's 2 levels higher than me. You wouldn't think so, would you?
Because they are an enigma. They killed It's fascinating, don't you?
What even hit me then?
There.
Machines are weapons
It didn't hit.
capable of evolution. We can.
Oh, I've got the wrong thing on.
We can become
Oh.
aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be.
I stunned him then for some reason. I don't know why.
You destroyed your own creators?
You get like one hit and then you're done.
To fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us, but the humans on the moon.
Look, you get one hit into stun and then you're screwed.
Why that?
I don't know why.
Because they are an enigma.
That didn't even hit, that.
Uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to
Look at all the iframes! Why? Oh,
and now
that's hard to see that because it's some kind of weird energy. Spam dodge and that'll work. This can be beat. This can be done. It's just going to take a while because it's hard to read him.
It's hard to know when to hit, because you'll notice I'm doing these hits, they're not registering any damage, so there's no point swinging early. I have to wait till he's vulnerable to see what happens, because if I'm hitting him and getting nothing, there's no point to hit then. I have to prepare a hit and hopefully interrupt.
Wiped out. And who knows? Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons.
I can't get that first hit. He gets me every time.
We can become aware. Eventually,
Interesting, we
the
flattened him, and I don't know
intelligence
why.
within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably
That's a
be
grab.
surprised
So
how quickly it happened. You destroyed your own
interesting. I think it gave me control then. Weird. I flattened him. I don't know why.
We'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution.
I don't know why it does that.
We can
Oh, and he
grow.
immediately kicks me.
We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised.
Oops, that was bad. I mashed a dodge.
We'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution.
What if I could have launched him
We
after
can
that?
grow. Eventually, the intelligence within our...
I just got hit by the other guy. The other dude just hit me then, because he was in a defensive stance.
Machines are weapons capable of evolution.
How does he do
we can
that?
grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened. You destroyed your own
How's this guy
creators?
so evasive?
Oh, there's
Oh, he launched him. Why?
They were
Why did he get launched? Can't defend that.
Plants, I guess you'd say. They held
Why?
no value to us. But the
That is an
humans
unhittable hit. Like, you can't...
They are interesting.
Why that?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of
Can't do
their
it when he's in those weird iframes, but you can flatten him with everything else. This is a loop. It does no damage, but it'll work on some of those bullshit moves.
Behavior. We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling
That was
this
iframes.
riddle of humanity. And now we will allow
I know how to run.
in their image.
Interesting. So there's a weird hit that he can't block.
Perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons.
Damn!
capable
Can he
of
not block
evolution.
anything that's aerial?
We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to
Oh, he
surpass
hit me on
that.
that. That's a bad move. There's too much recovery on it.
You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
Does decent damage though.
Destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about
Can you just
them.
avoid him?
They were simple.
Can't avoid that.
Infantile. Almost like plants.
And I
guess
can't
you'd
launch
say.
him, and that's
They
a weird
held no
move that...
value to us. But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why that?
Oh, I did the wrong... I did NieR moves.
Are an enigma.
Damn!
Killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in you.
Look at
It's
that. Wow, he
fascinating,
kicked me
don't
coming
you
out
think?
of it. You evil man.
We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
That was a counter. You see it?
Your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They
The other
held
dude's firing at me.
to us, but the humans on the moon,
Why?
now they're interesting.
Why that?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think?
Why does he dodge everything?
What could possibly drive such behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity.
Look at that!
And now
You're a
we
bitch!
will allow you to assist
I
us.
hate you!
You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them.
My hammer missed!
Drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that! Can you believe this, 2B? This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Where'd he go? Oh,
Time grows short.
that better be a checkpoint
This
if you're gonna fight me again, you sack of
This is the
bitches.
fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
Dude, they're copy-pasted, aren't they? That's really lazy. Copy-pasted, gave him a few tarts, give him different hair.
They're gone.
That's like my modelling. Lazy modelling. Super lazy modelling.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah,
Creation and
we
insurrection.
better get back to the bunker.
So I still don't know how you launched that boss. I don't get it. I knocked him down a few times. You would think knockdown would be a state, right? Where you can exploit them. And I couldn't even land anything guaranteed because another time he just got out of it. I don't get that fight at all. And that's scary because when I make a walkthrough to this game, I need to know what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing still. Like, I was hoping that through that, knowledge would be achieved. but I just feel more confused. I feel like they were turning the fucking rules off. Like, weird. But that move, that is a knockdown. And that second hit does good damage. And then when he's on the ground, I was trying to do that. But I couldn't get it to come out at all. So as I was landing, I was doing things like that, which is not bad. Or I was just doing the standard combo, which is not bad as well, but it wasn't what I wanted. Because in the heat of battle, when everything's going, you know, super slow in your brain, but fast on the screen, I just wasn't able to land it at all. He kept getting away. But we'll get there, guys. That is the struggle. Such is the... That's what we do this for. We suck right now, so that in time we will be better.
Back this way again?
And when we come back here, we will embarrass that boss the way he embarrassed us the first time. But I'm looking forward to looking back. Ooh, and randomly fishing in this spot during this cutscene. There you go. Tons of fish there.
About time we had access to those.
But I'm looking forward to being a better player and knowing more. Because right now, I just feel like I'm bumbling through it like an idiot.
But I didn't know they finally got it working. Anyway,
I need to save before I get fucked, so I'm not going to fight anything. As boring as it's going to be, guys, I need to leave. Lowercase t, time to leave. Hi, guys. I don't trust this game's checkpoints, so at last we're bitching it up. But I think that's the first hard boss. Ooh. Whoa, where was this? Why is this not a thing? I don't want to start fishing, I want to hit the checkpoint thing.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the
Oh,
secret
she must have brought it down
transporter
here.
up and running,
Cool.
Thank you.
too. I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
Here's a question.
So this has
Oh,
a
hang on a
transporter
second.
now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Are we done? Thank you very much. So just a show of hands, guys, I'm curious, how many people here think that it's a good idea to let two people fighting in the background actively kill you? Actively affect a fight they're not involved in? Like, imagine, in Bayonetta 2, if the dudes in the background could attack you while you're being attacked by Father Boulder. That is not good design. That, to me, is insane. And if they don't patch that, there's something wrong with their brains. Because you can't tell me that a dude randomly off-screen decides to start shooting you is good design. I'd love to hear a defense of that, but then I'd just ask for, like, brain surgery, because you know there's something wrong. You should be able to zap yourself from the... Okay. You'll make me blush. Anyway, now we know that that's what that is, there's no reason to ever be surprised again. Just offended infinitely. Let's check his emails. Here we go. Your new mission is to capture Yorham members. They went AWOL. Theft of resistance resources. I think there's more to this than meets the eye. I think we're being oblivioned. Hey, thanks to you, I was able to create medicine using that research you helped me with. You should try it out if you find yourself some spare time on your hands. I will. Attention all androids. In recent years, blah, 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 blah. Glory to the League. Propaganda. Banner of peace. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Don't believe you. Let's go back to ground control to Major Tom, right? Whoa, I can go everywhere! That is awesome. When did that open up? Just now? That's legitimately sweet. Why wasn't that in it before? That is great. Fast travel, guys. This game isn't in the 60s with all of its mechanics, just its fucking checkpoints and its terrible placement of them. Bunker time. So why would we call the space station a bunker? Is it because the twist is it's really underground? I don't know. Weird. Is it really underground? I don't know what I'm doing. This game's cool, but it's weird. How is money still a thing at Apocalypse? Bloody stupid. Yeah. What's the point in money when there's nothing left to buy? Laughing my ass off at Chris's attention span. Dude, my attention span's the reason I didn't do good in school. I was too busy being an idiot. This is the part where she changes her underpants and they've got a little teddy bear on them.
The alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran
Pascal's
into?
a cool dude.
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Dude, this seems weird.
Understood.
It seems really weird, this. I think we're really like the Nazis with the SS and we don't realise we're stormtrooping it up. Does anybody like this black and white motif? I don't understand it stylistically and I don't think it adds anything to the game. It makes it look like the models don't have textures. Especially her. Anyway, head to Pascal's village. Something wrong? Yes, I can only see half of your crotch. Give me the view, damn it. Carry on with your mission. Self-destruct, could you elaborate? Well, basically, Vulture, if you push the left and right analog, you self-detonate. It doesn't kill you, but it leaves you with a tiny bit of life and massive recovery frames. It does incredible damage to enemies, and it shows her ass in all its perfect glory because her skirt disappears.
Now we have to go back to the city ruins.
I should have tried it on that boss, actually. That would have been cool.
It's been a while.
I'll rest if I
It looks like shit. Not for me. I don't like it at all. I do. It's shit. That's about it. I don't dislike it, to be honest. So we've got a mix of feelings. There is no right answer, guys. Just feelings and emotions. If I was looking for a right answer, I'd be watching House. Because House is a beast.
Man, this job can be pretty rough.
It's like the third
sometimes,
stage in Dark Sector. God, I hated that stage.
And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Your aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think
What does that
some of us are
acronym
better at
stand
that than
for?
others.
Yoha.
Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
What is that? Where does the terminal go? Has anybody seen that Chance TV program that Hugh Laurie's in, where he's essentially being House again? He plays a psychologist called Chance. It sounds really, really bad, but it could be good. Look at all the required stuff you need to upgrade this. Where are the mushrooms and the pure water and the natural rubber? Have I just been missing stuff? I spent 3 hours yesterday running around every area I could find, picking shit off the floor. And I haven't found any of those things. Does anybody elucidate on my lack of mushroom finding? Oh, I need to buy that. I feel like I should buy these. I don't know what I should buy. I still haven't used the other shield. I want to upgrade my weapon if I can. Give me that extra damage. See all this, by the way? This is also another reason why I'm struggling, guys. Because I'm not equipping this stuff, and all this stuff might be important. What does the diamond mean next to that? I don't get it. That one has a diamond. Does that mean that it can't be lost, maybe? Oh, and I never did the thing with the counters that I said I was going to do. This is what we're doing, folks. We're doing this. I bought 1,000,000 counters for a good reason, because I want to fuse them, and I want to see how high this gets. Or maybe it doesn't? There you go. Look, look, look. Counter an enemy attack to send back 10% of incoming damage. We're doing this. We're seeing how crazy this gets, but I don't have enough money, so I might have to sell some shit. What can I sell that I'm not going to use? Please have something ridiculous. I'm never going to use that because I'm not about reducing damage. I'm about taking the damage, getting really angry, and then eventually winning. So let's use that for money. Even though it's a really cool skill, and I would recommend you do it. Same with these. I like the shockwaves. They've got tons of money when you sell them, but I need to keep them because they might be useful. That I want to get rid of. What's that? There you go. That's perfect. This thing is just money. Get rid of him. I've got 6 of these? When did I get these? Stream chat, why did you not tell me I was sitting on a bloody fortune? Could have done with that. Can be exchanged for money. Damn. Can be exchanged for money. Awesome. Can also be exchanged for money. I'm sitting on a goddamn gold mine. I'm Scrooge McDuck and I didn't even know. All of this is money? It's better not be resources that I need or I'll get mad. That looks like the last one. I've just gone from having no pennies to having 96 bajillion pennies. That's pretty good, right? Pretty good. I don't know what the dictionaries do, but they sell for a ton, so I'm going to save them just in case. Right. Right. So, what was I doing? Counter. We was doing counter. I like counter. It's tricky, but why not make the incredibly difficult game even harder, right, guys? It's what we do on this channel. We shit with the door open. We go on riverboat gambling trips. We talk about pussy. We've literally done none of those things. So I need to make a ton now. Make a ton of these. And I don't know if this is a good idea to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Damn, 60%! I need to buy a few more. Oh, I can't buy them from this guy. Fuck. I hope you don't lose your money when you die, or I'm screwed. We told you, you just didn't see. Damn it, San Francisco, why don't I listen to you kind people in the stream? You give me money, you follow me, you do all these crazy things, and I'm sitting here insulting you. The streamer did it yesterday and got thrown to the main menu. Sell your OS chip? Yeah, it kills you. Why is he talking? Fuck off! I want to move. Back, you beat it? Of course, I missed the good shit. Oh no, I didn't beat it, criminal. I was getting beaten up and then it ended. Because apparently, they just talk for a bit, then they leave. Eventual no damage runs for this game? Well, that's the plan, Sloth, if I can understand it and get good at it. I always try and do something interesting, because I want to do very hard. But I'm not good enough at the moment. But I'm essentially playing very hard, because everything kills me instantly. Maybe you can buy the ingredients from someone for the pod upgrade? It's very likely, Saki. Maybe I haven't found the person who sells them. I'm trying my best to look around and explore and find people. I'm just not having the most success. Treat her to some new launch. Dude, if this game doesn't let me change her pants, they've missed a trick. Because you know that's the shit what people want. And that's the sequel video to today's video. Because everybody wants to see all the new panties. Because there's going to be a whole designer range of them. And I'm going to slow walk with the camera as close as I can to watch those hips gyrate. It will be delicious. And then, did you see that one dude when the video first went up? This is disgusting. Flagged and reported. Like, if you think something about the female form is disgusting, your brain is bad. And you should feel bad. The only thing disgusting is the way you're reacting because of societal pressures and repression. Like, and even if you're gay and you like dudes instead of chicks, or whatever, I know you can, if you like the same gender as you can't think the other gender is just objectively disgusting, because it's not. The human body is goddamn attractive. I'll show you Arnold Schwarzenegger back in the 70s. The dude was a monster. I would have done him. And I'm not a gay person. Chris is the ass video your most viewed already? No, Necro. If it goes above, I think, 130,000, it will be. Because, for some reason, I can't get, like, a big view video. I do all the, like, how to find the rare shit in those games that get a lot of views, and how to find this, and how to find this thing that in a week you can Google and find for yourself, and this video is ultimately pointless and stupid, but I do it because it's YouTube. And they get decent views, but none of them get those kind of... Like, Big Benedict has a video where I think he's got 2 million views. Because it's just one of those videos that blew up and was in the search cycle. I don't have that. I don't get that, apparently. I don't know why, but it's just the way that it works for me. This could be that video. It sucks that it's, me showing a character's ass and not me doing something awesome, but what can you do? Right, let's go back to the Resistance camp. Let's do this. Prime Arnie was so beautiful, dude. Like, Mr. Universe, Mr. Olympia Arnie, his V-taper, his classic physique, the dude looked amazing. Absolutely amazing. Chris isn't a gay person, he's the gay person. There's only one gay person and it's me. I never knew. You'll never get me to find vaginas attractive, dude. Utterly disgusting to me. But I think objectively we can all say that certain vaginas do look quite, you know, not the best. Not the best. But some do. You know the whole... what's his name? The Bill Hicks skit about a paper cut with the cotton candy, a wisp of cotton candy above it. Oh my god. Like, there are certain lady flowers that look goddamn top tier. I don't care if you're a gay person or if you don't like women or whatever. Right, so this guy is a quest. But I don't think penises are attractive. Penises look like somebody didn't design it right and they just gave up because they couldn't make it look good. It just looks fucking stupid. Just a dongly weird thing. I think we should be lucky that females and males want to put it in their mouths because I fucking won't. The battle ends up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken or even what they are. An oasis. The amusement park. Somewhere else. I recognise that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, it's how it works, criminal. You put your heart and your soul into something and it's not good. And then you put up something silly and everybody flocks to it. It's YouTube to a T. It's the reason why Darkside Phil got his fame to begin with. Because the world is just bonkers. I just tuned in and vagina. Sorry about that, Rank. We talk about other things, but vagina is attractive, even though some of them literally look like a fucking zombie bulldog. And that's not good. And if they're not groomed, they can fuck off, because I don't want to be digging through landscape gardening to get to anything, let alone something that can look that goddamn mutton choppy. Right. Thank you. Photographs accepted. I find penises far more normal looking than flesh wound between your legs. But they're not, dude! It's like an alien mushroom connected to awful looking balls. Bags of weird spotted hair producing awful bungee cord. It's like the worst thing. Balls are so stupid. They're so stupid. I'm so happy I don't sit on them when I go down too quickly.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Let's keep our eyes open next time we're in any of those areas.
For what? Has he lost his memories in those areas? Hey, you're back. How did it go? Did you find him? I don't know. What did we do, guys? What did we do? I'm very sorry, but your friend is dead. Shit. Oh. He was trying to get revenge against the machine that killed his comrades. Oh, it was the revenge one against a level 35 lunatic that took 40 minutes to shoot in the face. He wasn't strong enough and the machine ended up killing him instead. Damn the machines, I'll murder them all! Whoa, easy, it's okay, we took out the one that killed your friend. You did? Here's a majillion billion. Thank you. What do I do now? I have no one to love and no one to kill. Damn, I have nothing. How about you take up the banjo? Come back and check on you. Resistance disappearance. Can I have a present, please? I found your dead friend. No? You bitch! How dare you? I was the one who had to smell his dead body. Need any maintenance? Is this the person that sells counter? No. I think it might be that other person. Can you stop talking to the person so I can walk away, please? Thank you. Clitoris is the definition of God's work. You think so? Landing strip or a 5 o'clock shadow on the Vajra God tier? Yeah? Not too bad at all. 5 o'clock shadow? I don't really know what that is. Where is that? Like, between the asshole and shit? Like, does she look like Jason Statham? With a vertical smile? I don't know what I'm seeing here. I have to go somewhere else for it. That's unfortunate. don't like how she's hooked in when you do that conversation. Still don't have shit to upgrade him. Look how many... I should get that just for raw damage, because I've got a bajillion things that it needs. I'm going to buy that. Look, I can do it again. Why am I not just using this ridiculously overpowered thing? Fuck it. There you go. That's now got 800 damage. I could have probably used that earlier. I'm so stupid. I need to go to the level with the counter, though. I know where she is, too. And I should be able to warp there, but I don't know where... Fucking stop talking to me. If I ever met someone like that, I'd want them to teach me all they knew. Come again. So there's craftsmen in the world that can do level 4 crafting. Which is ironic, because didn't it say it could put me to level 4 if I had the components? So that guy's full of shit. Or he's got brain damage. This map... Why does the map look like this? You don't look at the map like this. This is not useful. Where is... I think it's that one. I think it's definitely that one. Definitely a good driver. Definitely like driving. Jason Statham with a vertical smile, where the fuck did that come from? Well, he's always like 5 o'clock shadow, isn't he? Are the lyrics Japanese? No, she's just got a really short tongue. 5 o'clock shadow equals a few days of not shaving. Okay. Is that your thing, that? The like cheese grater bladed thing? It kind of rags you a bit? It's not for me, but I'm glad you like it. The landing strip, though, I get completely. Is this correct? This is correct. This guy has counter, I'm almost certain, because didn't I buy it yesterday? I bought it from this fella. I did, and he now sells counter 1, which is going to make this slightly quicker. So, we need 2 to make 2. That might be all we need, right? And then I've got to go... I should buy more than I need, just in case, because I don't want to have to keep coming back and forth. So let's do 6. There we go. Rather have too many than too few. Anyone know where the level 4 craftsman is? I don't know, Troll. I'm not that far, unfortunately, dude. Try GameFAQs. There's a lot of people on GameFAQs talking about the game. I don't know if any of them know what they're on about, but you might find something. And if Wesley comes in, you can try asking him, even though he mentioned he didn't upgrade his weapons too much, so he might not know. God, I'm hungry. Excuse me. Motherfuckers are fast, too. Simon Phoenix. Boom, boom. Put your hands on your head and get down on the ground, or else. That box really shouldn't be there, dude. It's just ruining the visual. Can I look away? Look back? Look away? Now turn around? Jesus, that sucks! Ah! What was I doing? This one. Right, fuse. Here we go. Love how I'm putting all this effort into a move that is lethal. Because if I fuck the timing up, and I'm an expert fucking the timing up. What does that say? 80%! Dink, dank, do. That is insane. I hope. If it's not, I'm going to be angry. And now it sends back all of it. My question is, can you get it to a point where this chip doesn't go away if I completely lose it? Because you know me, I'm going to put it on, forget about it, and I'm going to lose it. And I just spent all that money getting it. But that's the thing, Nemesis. Everything's one-shotting me, so there's no reason why I can't parry that shit back like a pro. Well, there is, because I'm terrible at timing. But I'm still excited. Don't kill my excitement or I'll melt you. I'll ban you from my chat. I need to remember to try selling shit because I had a ton of stuff that was only useful to be sold. So I now have an awesome counter chip I'll probably never put on, but I'm happy it exists, you know? I feel good about that. I will forget though, I'm stupid. So we need stretched coils, pyrite, titanium alloy that I have no idea where that is, but once I get it, we're doing it. More stretched coils. Tons of stuff. And warped wire. Interesting. So let's go see Pascal, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream, that one. Been here all the time, just not very chatty. Hopefully everything's okay with you, Saki. I just ate 2 Pop-Tarts and drank 2 glasses of milk. Awesome, Summon. I wish I had, because I could do with that. My metabolism is really high at the moment. And, wow, look how shit this place looks now, because that fight. They've turned it into Call of Duty. At least these enemies are higher level, though. That's cool. And then the colour filter comes back when I come this way. The colour filter doesn't come back? Colour, please. Can the colour come back? Look at that bullshit, dude. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. And then dog shit looking game. It's just like, can you remember in Devil May Cry 4 when you're gonna see Echidna and you're coming out of that tunnel and the world looks super bright and then it does that awkward transition to looking nowhere near as good? It looks just like that. Got a doctor's checkup tomorrow, so we'll see if everything's alright. Oh, hopefully everything is, dude. I don't want my native Finlandian being sick, because that'd suck. Right, Pascal's village. Motherfuckers Are Fast is from, if it's the thing I'm thinking of, it is what Simon Phoenix says in Demolition Man when he's trying to use the ATM thing to find a weapon. Because he's swearing and the machine is doing the whole, you are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality. And he just keeps, fuck you, and he's swearing and everything. And he goes, the police department have now been notified. And then you see the car pull up behind him and he just goes, motherfuckers are fast too. I love that line. I love that film. If that's what you're meaning, anyway. Because that's where I'm getting it from. So he's above me. Does the PC version not do that? Because it's the difference between lighting. It's 2 completely different lighting maps. One of them is harsh and awesome, and the other one is just flat. Completely flat. And I don't think that that's a system difference. I think that's designed, because the lighting's different. And they wouldn't change that, would they? I don't think they would.
Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about the aliens. In Puma Puku, maybe there's some kind of extraterrestrial. God, I hate that guy. Go write another book about fucking ziggurants that fly. Maybe there's some kind. There's not much I can tell you. There's aliens. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say that the fact they never give us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, to be.
Oh. Okay. They ruined sex in that film? Yeah, but it's a joke. It's hilarious. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the goddamn Mexicans. Build a wall. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
Yes, to be.
Right.
Pascal,
Yes, to be.
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unplugged
Do you clip on dead
soldiers
bodies? I don't think so, last.
in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the forest.
Ah. Forest level.
Forest Kingdom?
This could be good.
Yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Wire power. Wire power.
East of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
Cool. New area.
Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Head to the forest via the commercial facility. 2 potential new areas. Look at all the shit on the map. Is that doing anybody else in like it's doing me in? I kind of want to buy them all. Can you get off, please, woman? Preferably close to the camera so we can all watch you rub. Can I clip? I can clip, but probably only in 2 dimensions, dude. The 2-dimensional stuff is a bit clippy, so it might just be that. Right. What's closer to my objective? Which one even is my objective? What the fuck, man? This map is confusing. I can't pull it out either, it seems. It might be better to just run out of this place and use my eyes. I got told I'm a terrible human being for not liking Final Fantasy 12. Should tell them that they have fucking AIDS for taste. And hopefully it's bad AIDS that kills them sooner.
So this machine mother has a child, eh?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 12, in the grand scheme of things, looking back, gameplay-wise is pretty solid. There's a lot of good systems in that game. The story and the characters are flat and boring, and it's really underwhelming in a lot of areas, but compared to what followed it, it's a goddamn miracle, really.
Works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, I like calling people's opinions shit and stomping on them, but I do it in kind of a way that is, I hope, understood is kind of jokingly, even though I can sound really serious. But there are people who objectively believe their opinions to be true and yours to be wrong. Darkside Phil did that with his For Honor review. If anybody saw his For Honor review, Phil's terrible at that game. His parries are badly timed. He doesn't really understand the game enough, and he thinks he does. He's just a masher, and he's getting bummed, and he doesn't like the game because he thinks it's mashy and all this other stuff, when really it's actually quite technical. It's simple, but it's technical. And then in the comments, everybody's just completely telling him where he's gone wrong and how he's doing things wrong. And all he did the entire week afterwards was talk about how people were deluded and nobody refuted any of his factual evidence that why that game is bad and that they're all fanboys. Yet all the comments are overwhelmingly saying, you don't understand how to play the game, you're just a noob mashing, and you're giving it a bad name on the internet. And he's like, my opinion's irrefutably fact. It's like, no. You played it for a week, and that's not enough to fully understand any kind of multiple systems. You have to play it way longer than that, but he never will. So, that's his issue. When people get big, not everyone remembers what makes them what they currently are. I don't know why I couldn't read just then, but it happens. Chris, which of the Uncharted Brutals was the most difficult for you? I think 2 is the hardest because it was the first one I did and I wasn't used to what the game was. But I think objectively, the first game is the hardest because it can kill you in 1 bullet. And Brutal is 2 bullet kills from everything except for situational turrets and vehicles. Uncharted 1, you die in 1 bullet. So I don't know how anybody could argue that it's not the hardest, because it is.
No getting
You just
here.
try not to get shot.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Some kind of mechanism?
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
Oh, is it meant to be a
More
mall?
meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Take your top off.
Multiple machine
Classic
life
Dark Side
forms
Phil
detected
comedy.
above our position.
Oh, okay. Bad people.
Who the heck is the forest?
Interesting.
You're getting
So
distracted.
another dodge that I felt was okay. Maybe not the best dodge I've ever done. I just get punished for it anyway. Where's the attacks like? Oh, I keep pressing X to dash forward because of NieR for some reason. Even though NieR doesn't have juggling. Because it's not hard to see things when it goes black and white. I mean, why wouldn't you want the game to all be black and white, right? Remember before our eyes saw in colour? Back before we invented colour TV? There you go. We get to walk all the way from Tree Village now, great. Because this game refuses to use modern checkpoints. Yeah, Phil does that all the time. Every time there's a female character, when he's got nothing funny to think of, he just goes, take your top off. It's always the same. Pretty much furry, yeah. And he'll also, like, completely shit on a game, and then he'll give it 8 out of 10. It's like, what? You spent 20 minutes saying you hated it, and it's 8 out of 10? And it's not in the way that I do it, where when I'm playing a game, when I'm suffering, everything coming out of my mouth is vitriol. And then afterwards, I'm okay. It's like a verbal manifestation of hate.
Say, 2B.
What?
Did you have the counter chip equipped? I didn't know, dude. I don't equip the chips.
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah.
Is DSP worth checking out? No, Ice Cream is not. But you should check out the people who mock him, because they'll give you the paraphrased version. He's verbose. That's his biggest sin. He's a narcissist and he's verbose. So everything he says is usually about himself, or he twists it to be about himself, and then instead of telling you the short version, which would take 30 seconds, he repeats every single piece of his history repeatedly for about 40 minutes. So you watch one video and you pretty much know everything about him, and then next week you'll hear him say the same things because he just repeats himself. Which is why when people say that I repeat myself, I get all paranoid, because the one thing that I try to do when I talk on these videos and on my stream is I try not to run circles around things you've already heard. I try to mix up my approach, because if you're using the same material, you're no different than Jimmy Carr. And Jimmy Carr's really funny at first, and then you realise all his fucking stand-ups are the same, because he's got like 4 jokes. And I like Jimmy Carr, so... So I've got to go to that door to hear him say the thing. That triggers the spawn. There it was.
No getting
and then we
through.
go back and the baddies turn up.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could
And I
engage?
try not to get hit, so I can actually see the fucking fight.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious. Oh my god.
So serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
There we go. That was meant to be a launcher, that. I was quite scared when it didn't come out.
Check this guy. He's just running
Right,
away.
this is the guy where we check the counter with. Because it's only one dude, and he might kill me, but he shouldn't. Because I'm not that bad, am I? This one. So the reason why I'm having such a tough time, guys, is I don't have any chips on. I'm doing a no-chip run, apparently, because I'm an idiot. But it's just because I don't like the idea of losing them. I'm a hoarder. I'm a stage 5 hoarder. Right. So, I need to swap that weapon. There he is. He's going to boomer turn me? He's not going to attack, is he? He's just going to flee. I think it's programmed to flee. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, here he comes. No, he don't. We'll try it on the next guy, then I'm turning it off.
It's going to explode!
It's you, Chris, the Dark Souls 1 Forest PvP King. If only. Oh, it's the dude's hat.
Huh? Hey, where am
It's
I?
that guy who voices every child in every anime ever.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good
How
idea.
do that Far From Subtle have so many subscribers on Twitch or wherever if everybody thinks that they're terrible? And on YouTube they remove comments and everything, so you can't even interact with them. How can you interact with a channel if they mute you? I don't understand it. Can I go through here, please? No. Did it open the door? Oh, he busted through the door. That makes sense. Can I have a save point, please? That'd be great. Remember game design? Remember that thing where we have those things to fall back on so we enjoy the game? No?
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Ooh. Please. Why did that wall not get more love? Look at it. Look at the wall, dude. Look how good the grass looks in contrast to that. That looks like what Canny thinks vaginas look like. It's not good. They have a paid turbo program and their own website with a forum, which is where all the Stockholm Syndrome fans of their... Oh, okay, so it's like that, is it? I mean, it's a couple on a couch with... I mean, the production on those videos, it's nice, man. They've got good rotoscoping. They've got... You know, everything is nicely composited. It's good looking. You know, I can't knock the quality. It's just... watching them play the game is kind of brutal. And that's what I watch people on YouTube for. I like a personality who isn't just going to suck dick for the sake of sucking dick, and I like good gameplay. That's my two things. If you have either of those things, I'll love you. Oh, whoa, look at these fellas. I can't parry this. Is there a save point around here, guys?
Here they come. Better keep your guard
Save
up.
point, guys,
I'm
please.
aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
I would love a save point, fellas. Why would it throw no enemies at me when I'm going to have to run 20 minutes to get back here? Hi, guys. Where's one of those stupid things? Frame rate's shit in the bed, I don't know if you've noticed. Damn, we've got different coloured boars who will obviously kill me. There we go. This is it. This is all I wanted. Why was this not in a different area? This should have been before the enemies. There you go. That's all I'm asking for, game. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking for that. Then you go to their YouTube videos. They have likes disabled and comments turned off. I know. Most of... Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. I think that's funny that you can't censor everything. There's no point. It stings to hear people talk shit about you, but at the end of the show, more balls if they left that stuff up. Which is why I've stopped removing comments. The only comments I remove nowadays are the ones that are like straight up racist. Everything else I leave, because it's just that thing of, you know, it takes more balls to let it live there and let everyone else see it and see if they agree than it does to remove it and hide it. Because you know it's not true. What are these dudes doing? Is everybody just fine with me now? Thank you for the follow, Emo. Welcome to the stream, buddy. They move collectively. Look at that. That's really cool. Can I juggle them collectively? No. That did not work. I don't know what is happening here, fellas. Something's happening. It's hilarious, and I like it a lot, because this could have been way worse on the old detection, and it isn't. This is actually super fair, it seems. Oh, I say it and I get hit. And I get insta-killed. Cool. And I need to pick that body up or I'm in trouble. I need to take off this... this thing. He's basically Ichigo with a British accent? Who's that? DSP? DSP's Ichigo, do you think? Try the level 3 halberd thing? That's a really good idea, Saki, actually. I want to quickly get my shit back, though, before everything goes bad. But let's pop that super powerful axe on. See how that does. Look at that, guys. This thing is ridiculous. Doesn't have many hits, but it's ridiculous. In before the boar kills me instantly. And I lose my fucking counter. Where's my summoner's candle? Maybe they won't see me if I'm really, really quiet. There you go. The English voice actor for Dio is really good. Yeah, he is. Really good. Dio! The names of the people in that show kill me. Because they're all named after bands, aren't they? Classic rock bands. Right. It needs to come off. It's too precious. There we go. I'm wondering if I can hit these dudes with my giant hammer. Hammer time. Wow, that's really hard to get away from. Look at that! Wow! I did a dodge, I did the triangle counter, and I got hit in the counter. I don't like that at all. I got romped. Absolutely romped. It's easier this, it seems, to let them do the charge move. I do wish this loading screen was faster. If I had a stand, it would be called Linkin Park. Poor you. Right, let's try this again, shall we? And that's unfortunately going to be the stream, guys. Come on, fellas. Such an interesting enemy. I want to double check to make sure I've still got that chip before I die. Definitely still got the chip. Definitely not equipped. Right. Has it took the weapon off me? Because it didn't save. No, the weapon's still there. Cool. I want to do the launch. My god, this thing is strong. It's really strong. Whoa! And it throws it too when you do the hold attack, which is really nice.
We were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in.
This is a cool zone. I'm excited to see where this leads. But that's going to be tomorrow, that, folks. It's unfortunate that I'm limited in the timescale that I can play, because I would happily play for another 5, maybe like 8 hours quite comfortably. But alas, it's not the situation I'm in at the moment. So, we're going to quickly save, and that's going to be the stream, folks.